time, we found ourselves enslaved in the city of Stonehold, Undrum Kazad. The Dwergar had captured the party and deposited them in separate cages so that they couldn't team up to do some shenanigans. They met several of their new party mates, both James and Jax changing characters, as Theodore was beaten to death to be made an example of. You made pals, I guess, with some of your cage mates. And you went to work. Several days and nights passed, being released into the mines, gathering your quota of various ores, and coming out to be fed and put back into your cages. After a few days passed, the weakest looking of the cage groups followed its guide down, and after everyone else had finished and gone back topside, our currently missing Corvia spotted something odd, as the talker, the person who does all the singing and apparently doesn't have functional hands, but still volunteers to take all the beatings as payment, slipped out of his guide chains and just wandered off. Corvia also noticed an oddity in that every time he did so, he seemed to make a point of waving to Corvia, which was odd for a variety of reasons. One, because supposedly those hands don't work, and yet he's waving with them. And two, no one else seems to notice. Corvia is curious, but doesn't really inquire as much as his DM thought he might. And so the next day, when he ignores his companion leaving, the DM makes sure that the ladies take notice so that someone will attempt to follow this plot thread.
Please.
I think he throws them some finger guns. He waves at Corvia, and then he wanders off down the mine shaft. He comes back looking well fed with a slightly engorged stomach. Chipper as a bird, slips back in and resumes his normal time and, all that good stuff. At the same time, the strong people's cage, at least the strong men's cage anyways, has made a surprising alliance with the largest of the males inside of their cage, whose name is definitely Enab, even though they've never asked. Enab is a simple but seemingly very kind fellow who seeks joy and happiness in his life for everyone and anyone. He's personally trying to set up some sort of layaway system at the moment so that slaves can buy extra minutes outside of the cage so that everyone gets a little more, recreation time. But the guards don't seem like they're on board. The duo in the strong cage are also creating something of a plan in order to escape. They might lean on Enab's immense strength in order to find their way free. Now, I will do my players a kindness as we look to be heading towards a path of escape attempts here, and remind them that they have none of their gear and have no idea where any of it is. So even should they manage to escape and attempt to find another exit through the mine shaft, they will be doing so with nothing but their loincloths. And that's a choice they can make. I believe in them.
So we're going to find our equipment because going into the labyrinth without it is going to get us killed.
Nah. You just gotta get some new equipment in the labyrinth. You know, hope that the first thing you run into is like goblins, and you take
It's
some.
hard to get killed when the enemies can't hit you.
True, true.
You don't have mask.
You don't have any of your things. How are they not gonna hit you?
I don't need it.
That's how
Pure raw
dodgy he
talent.
is. That's right. He's gonna go in there. He's gonna juke some goblins, kill them with his bare hands, take their shitty goblin short swords, and just make his way up the chain. Find some hobgoblins, kill them with the shitty short sword, take the good short swords. Find some real, like some bugbears, kill them for their long swords, take the long swords. Just gonna make his
And
way
their
up.
leather armor.
And that armor. Hell yeah! See, he's on his way. He knows. He's got the plan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, without Corvier here, he's gonna talk to Taki,
That's true.
but then I was like, but he didn't really talk to him anyway. So
Exactly. So, we resume on the morning of, let's say, one full week after you arrived at the mines. You've been planning escape attempts, but the extremely poor sleeping arrangements have been harrying and usually end up with at least one, if not more, of you not sleeping enough to obtain rest. And so every time you're thinking it's escape time, someone's just too tired. Morning of the 8th day. Everyone roll me Constitution saves to see if you're tired from last night.
Not a wisdom save. Not wisdom saves.
No, it's Constitution now.
Okay.
where the heck is my thing again?
Your character sheet?
Oh, I found it. Never mind. Just kidding. I found it.
We're just all tired.
Terrible.
We're all tired.
It's in that one. It's in
On the
that.
9th day.
Oh my god.
You have trouble, Jacks? Ah, there it is. All right. Everyone is in fact exhausted today.
Wow.
You after
I'll just take the beating.
after the first week, and it's really starting to settle in how unlikely your escape is. Your mental is getting pretty progressively weaker day by day for the three of you who are new here. For the two of you who've been here long enough, your mental's been weak for a long time. You've been here a couple of years now. You just know that there are going to be some times where it's shit and your body's not going to be real great, and sometimes it'll come back. But these two, at the very least, are learning that, or have learned that now, that your dreams of escape, or hopes for escape, are rapidly dwindling. You are shuffled off to the mines, attached to your gang lines, and or guidelines rather, and let loose into the mine shaft. Everyone make me a athletics or acrobatics check to do your day's work of mining. Alright. At least some of you are pretty okay at this. Only Rezagale is too tired to really manage today. Nim and Cole, you finish in record time, just as you would hope to do so, so you get out and get you some food. Apollyon, you finish in normal time. You know, it's a hard day, you're tired, but you don't struggle any, it's just normal pace. Rezagale, you just can't find the ore today. You're too tired. Every time you think you found a vein, it just turned out to be some shiny rocks. Eventually, Nim, having finished so much sooner than you, has to come over and point some out so that she can go home too.
I suck.
Today you do.
Ah.
Now, I mean, luckily, as the plot points go from last week, failing means that you get to stick around long enough to see Talkie leave. And And in doing so, you get to see that familiar sight. Now, you don't like. It's been a few days since you last saw him because your group hasn't been failing for the last few days. Let's say. But yeah, once again, for the second time now, you see this happen. He slips out, throws you the finger guns, waves at Corvia, and then wanders off down the mine shaft.
And we're too far apart to be able to walk over to each other, right?
If you convinced your whole group to go, you certainly could.
Right.
But
yeah.
you couldn't leave them behind to do so.
Okay.
We can't hear you, Jax.
But he could walk to me. Technically, he could come over to me.
Oh, yeah, he could come over to you if you wanted.
Yeah,
or of course, you could talk loudly.
Right, but I don't want to give that away, you
Right.
know? Okay. As I see him coming back, I'm gonna once he starts waving at me, I'm gonna try to kind of motion him over. I don't know if he's gonna take this, but I'm just gonna kind of try it, you know.
Okay. He slips back inside of his manacle, looks over. Oh, hey!
Hello. Do you have a moment to speak with me?
Oh, sure. I got lots of moments. I got so much time. I can't, because my hands don't work. So.
Yes, your hands don't work. That's right. Yeah, maybe we could tomorrow when you're coming back.
Coming back? From where?
You can come over and hang out with me for a couple seconds, just discreetly.
Oh, you mean if we finish first and on the way by, we'll say hey?
No, you know what I mean, though.
All right.
You know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Sure.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him finger guns.
He does. He raises his limp hands.
God damn this guy. He's like a mythical creature. You'll never ever get to actually do anything with him. Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
All right. You head back. You eat your fill of your meal and a half's worth of food, stuff yourself. Head back to the cage. Sleep off the overeating. You've got a couple hours of uptime before it's time to sleep. I'm gonna have any nighttime business.
I mean,
So what
sure.
do you think he is? Who do you think he is?
I am honestly not sure. I've never encountered anyone like him before, but I obviously he knows something that we don't. I mean, his whole thing is very suspicious. I mean, he can't use his hands, but he can. I don't understand where he's going, how he's escaping. How does he have these powers? Is he some extremely incredible wizard that we don't know? Why would he stay here? I don't know. We've talked about this. And I just don't know what the answers are. I need to find out from him.
I just don't know how he fooled me for so long.
I don't either. I mean, I just got here and I've experienced this. I mean, if he's been doing this the whole time, why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I guess we'll maybe hopefully find out tomorrow
Perhaps.
if he actually shows up.
Yeah, that's very honestly, I don't know if he's gonna show up or not. I feel like there's some miscommunication happening. I don't understand why he doesn't act like he knows what I'm talking about, because he literally waves at me and then says his hands don't work. So maybe he doesn't know that he's doing it.
You think so?
I
Interesting.
don't know. Okay, also, during this time,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to scope out the guards, okay?
Okay. You don't see him.
I don't see them.
You don't have dark vision.
Oh shit! None of them carry like torches.
They
or
don't. They don't need to.
They don't need to.
No.
Can I just like whistle for one?
You're gonna be like, "Come here, boy.
I
Listen
wasn't
here,
like
Guardy.
that.
Here, Gardy,
but
Gardy, Gardy."
maybe I should. Okay, I'll ignore it. I'll figure it out, and the next
Okay.
time maybe I'll do it.
All right.
So.
What about you, Strong Cage?
Oh. Cole, did you manage to find any today? To take these off?
Unfortunately, not. I think that we should continue trying tomorrow. See if we can craft some lockpicking utensils. Or I'm just not sure. What is the plan? Like, let's say that we successfully get these off. We free my friends, and then what?
Well, the plan is from there. Take out the guards who are by the mine door. After we incite a small riot, we get to the armory or barracks or whatever we can get our hands on in terms of weapons, and start trying to carve our way out of here and get our things before we go.
Do you know where the
No.
armory or the barracks?
I don't know.
Perhaps we can scope it out as we walk towards the mine tomorrow.
I mean, anyone here been long enough to know where they have the barracks?
You asking the cage?
Yep.
You look over, and all of the rest of your cage mates appear to be sitting in a small circle with Enab.
I'm gonna go listen.
They've all got their hands on each other's, like laying, and they seem to be singing a song. And then someone goes, ha! And he jukes it away. And he's like, oh, very fast. Ah, this is a good bonding game. I like it. Sorry about crushing your hand into a pulp there, Steven. I didn't mean to. We'll have the guards look at that probably.
Enab, can you rip this open and I can take care of his hand?
Rip what open?
Hold up the gauntlet.
Oh, probably, but I think your hands would come with it.
Oh, you can't just break it at the hinges or something?
Oh, no. Do you see that little, the circly bit there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you separate that from the rest of it, it closes. You get what I mean?
And cuts off the hand.
Right.
Are your hands essential?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Would you like to join our game circle? I found that monthly game nights helps keep everyone's spirits up.
You know what? Sure, I'll join in Enab.
Excellent.
I will join, but I will make sure that I don't sit next to Enab.
Maybe smart. All right. You guys spend the evening playing hand slap games. It's kind of fun. It's something to do.
It blows away 2 hours after dinner before we go to sleep.
Basically. All right. You head to bed to start all over in the morning. Everyone make constitution saves to see if they manage to sleep well.
I literally can't do worse.
You could do just as bad though. All right. Changing it up. The strong cage is once again strong. The the women's cage, unfortunately, not so strong today. You're gathered up. Some of you feeling refreshed, some of you not. Head off to the mines. Released into the caverns. Now, if someone wants to do something before mining, let me know, because otherwise I'm always going to make you roll your mine check as soon as you get here. So, acrobatics or athletics to mine.
I'm also looking for for something to function as a set of tools and lockpicks, and hopefully something that'll keep this thing from slicing my hand off.
All right. Your DC will be higher today because you're looking for a specific kind of ore, whereas most days you're just looking for any ore. Cole? All right. Okay. So Rezgale and Cold cannot find it today. They are on the struggle bus, especially with Rezgale once again tired for another day in a row. Apollyon, you do locate an ore you know to be particularly hard, and brittle enough that it could be kind of smashed into shards that might do the trick. However, of course, you can't manipulate it at all, given your hands.
Right.
But at least you find some.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and smash it and break it into the pieces that I need.
Okay. You rolled pretty well. I won't make you roll again for this. You managed to obtain some large chunks of ore. But beyond this, it would be great for your quota, but if you want to smash it into smaller tools, given that it's brittle and that you have no fine motor function, trying to make it smaller than it is now risks basically powdering it. So you've got some pretty chunky slivers that are still too big to help you, but are smaller than normal, basically.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll take the risk on powdering them. What do I roll?
First, I have to accept blame for Valyon's sudden and urgent desire for a lasagna. Then, I need you to roll acrobatics.
Ouch.
Yeah. Not
11.
awful. You get them smaller. You might be able to manage this some of these pieces as functional tools. They're probably still too big and would cut you, but they wouldn't. They're small enough to be semi-functional. Beyond this point, you will absolutely destroy them, or someone else needs to do this.
Right. Cool.
Cole's
Yes.
over there struggling. He wasn't tired. He was kind of peppy when he woke up this morning, but now near the end of y'all's day, he's sweating hard. He looks like he really could not find the ore, and then his pick broke and he had to get another one. The new pick he got was worn around the bottom, so his hand kept slipping. He's been having a tough time.
Cole, would you come take a look at this? I'll help you out for
Do
today.
you think I have? You know what? Yes, I could use a break. What do you want me to do?
And take a look at this ore I found over here, and he'll step over the gang chain to try to switch places with Cole.
Okay. You swap around a little bit, and Cole, you see that he's got several pretty hard ore bits that are a little too big to be tools that are as fine as you're used to, but you are lacking for fine tools at the moment.
Is there is there anything that I think I can that Cole looks at and can I do anything with it?
The question really is these are small enough that you could attempt to use them as lockpicks, and the DC would be pretty high. But this is the first time since you got here that you would even have a chance. Or you could attempt to work them to refine the tools at the risk of breaking them.
I mean, but we're in a mine. I think yeah. So I'm gonna try to work them
Okay.
Okay.
with the
And I'll
with the
roll an
mentality of-
athletic. Go ahead.
Yeah.
with the mentality of there's ore everywhere. Like,
Right.
it's
Yeah.
not-
You can always
yeah.
keep trying. All right. So go ahead and roll athletics Apollyon to finish off Cole's quota. Easy success. Who knows why what was so wrong with Cole? You found it immediately. Cole.
It was the pick. It was the pick the whole time.
Right. It was the pick's problem fault, obviously. Cole, go ahead and roll me acrobatics to see if you can refine these tools. Unfortunately, you dust them. You you got one that almost in a perfect lockpick shape, and then you hit it just wrong and it just shatters.
Holy, is it wrong of me to think that the gods may be against me today?
James,
Well,
Yep.
he asked you a
I
question.
suppose you are against me as well. Keep your secrets.
No, I'm not against
I
you,
will
but
sit in silence. It seems that due to your crafting, I was unable to fine tune them. So if you could get them to me a little sooner tomorrow, perhaps I can do a little better.
well, all right. Here's your ore for today, then. And I'm just dropping a pile and right at his feet.
Much appreciated.
All right, you finish up and you head back. Once again, at the end of the day, we have Rezagale slacking off, lagging behind, just late enough to get the finger guns and the wave.
I'm gonna quickly just motion to come here.
You kind of he finger guns you, and you're like, look over there, and he's like, and then he skips off, whistling a happy tune
Bag.
down the mine shaft.
I actually hate this guy. Ah,
Half an
okay.
hour later, he comes back looking full, cheerful. He's singing zippity doo dah, zippity a. And then he slips back in, puts his hands back down on the side, and starts singing again.
I wonder if we flashed him if he would come over here.
That's a bad idea.
It's a strat.
It's a strat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I don't. If you want to do that, go for it.
Well, let me just help you finish getting your quota for today so we don't get.
I know I'm struggling already, so.
You wrap up, you head out for lunch dinner for lunner, and you head back to the cages. Today seems to be a special day in the slave area. The guards are there, and they're thick. There's twice as many of them as usual. And the guard who killed Theodore comes up into the light. He's got a torch so everybody can see him. Well, all right. It's quarterly slave free hour. Come on out. Try to escape and die, or don't. They let you out of the cages, take off all of your chains and manacles except for the mage hand ones.
Aw.
I have a. What are we? What? Hello? What are we doing?
None of the guards respond.
Anybody? Is this normal?
Are we
Like,
gonna
you
ask
get-
you?
Yeah, everybody's let out of their cages, and all of the manacles are taken off except for the hand bindings.
Does this happen?
Yeah, for
often?
the two of you who've been here a while, 4 times a year they let you out for 1 hour. And
So this is how we know we can keep track of time.
yes, this is the only way you can keep track of long stretches of time. And so they let you out. They don't let you go anywhere, but for the 4 times a year, you get to feel the ankle weights fall off. You get to really stretch out. A lot of people just sleep the whole hour. like just to get like actually fully stretched out rest. Enab spend every year or every quarter. Enab spends the entire time talking to the guards, trying to get more off time, trying to get more community events. Like he is working it.
This is our 1 out of 4 times, so we'd have to stick around for another
3 months.
3 months, yeah, every quarter. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill me. We're gonna have to figure something out.
Is this the opportunity for different groups to mingle, or is this just
like all 12 cages are let loose into the courtyard, or just the big common space where the cages are kept in this cavern?
There are
there's
definitely orgies.
there's like a shitload of guards. Yeah, there's definitely orgies. If anyone's up for sex, it happens now.
Here's the thing. I don't think the females would really.
Look, what do you do? Don't discriminate. A lot of the males.
No, they're deprived. No, don't get me wrong. Deprived. That's true. They're deprived, but at the same, I'm just saying,
the males from the weak cage may or may not end up being forced upon by the males from the strong cage. All right.
Yes, we are in prison, aren't we?
Right. This is not to talk about triggers here and on the internet with our pals or whatever, but this is slave prison lifestyle.
Well, strong cage.
We should go find your.
I'm gonna grab Nymeria.
Nimria.
And then Nimria.
Yes.
Wow. That sounds incredibly different from what I was saying last week.
No, you never said her name last week. You called her Nim, but never the full thing.
All right, let's go with Nim. That seems easy. I'm gonna grab you, and then we're gonna start moving through the crowds, and then I'm just gonna let you know, we're going to find my friends, and then we're going to figure out how to get the fuck out of here.
Awesome. Sounds like a good plan to me.
And then I'm just gonna try to go find. I saw Teddy die.
You did see Teddy die.
Yeah.
All right. So you grab Nim and you start walking into the darkness because you can't see anything.
Yep.
What do your friends look like?
Funny you should ask this question. I don't even know how the fuck to answer it. So many sessions.
I think the only person you could probably describe is Cole.
Yeah, I honestly Cole is tall, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's realistically the only descriptor I could give. Just look for a very tall, maybe slightly upset looking individual, a male.
Everyone here.
Literally everyone. Well,
every single person.
Nim, you do know one really tall guy. He's really nice. He's always really sweet during these quarterly hangouts.
Okay.
If you've already met him, it's probably not him. This is somebody new that you've never seen before, and they happen to be also tall.
Also tall. Okay.
This is a date. I'm gonna just call for Rezigal.
You just call out loudly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally, yes.
All right. So from over there, you hear your name, Rezigal.
Okay, I'm gonna just start kind of walking that direction as best I can.
Nim, you watch or you follow Rezigal because she's pulling you, but you can tell she can't see, and she trips over people the whole time.
I thought you were an elf. What?
I told you, there's a whole thing. My powers were stripped away. It's a very upsetting story that I don't really like to recount, especially when I'm in a dire situation like this. So,
do you want me to lead and just tell me kind of where to go so that you don't? And then
sure. Did you hear that voice call out Rezigal? We were trying to get to that voice.
Okay. Yeah, I'll lead.
All right. She leads you right there. No more tripping. Rezigal, you see this tall, roughly humanoid, roughly human-looking, a little more burly, a little more kind of feral-looking, but all in all, you just call him kind of a rough-looking human.
Cole?
Who are you?
It is I, Resigil. And then I'm gonna like.
You did know them, Cole.
This is my friend, Apollyon? Apollyon?
Apollyon.
Call him
Really
Apollyon.
Oh,
Napoleon.
Nice to
Napoleon.
meet. This is Nim. She's also a friend of mine.
See, here's your opportunity. There you go.
A mage manacle comes up in the air and like lightly waves.
But they're shortly attached, so it's both hands.
It's full hand vert.
Yeah, because they're attached by a
Okay.
short chain at the wrists, so you can still
Okay.
punch, but you're kill billing it. You got your punch distance is only like 6 inches. Ha, 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 ha.
So it's more like a two-handed club.
Yeah, most of the time you're slamming.
Yeah.
So, it's nice to see you. Very
Yeah.
nice, actually. This is not what I was expecting.
You know what? We'll talk about that after this, but for now, I think we should really focus on getting out of here because this is one of 4 chances in a year's time. So, what are we doing? Mr. Strategy, please.
Oh, now you're the group leader.
Right, at the
How close are the guards to us, by the
Several of us die.
I mean, I
Uh,
can try to distract the guards. It's certainly possible. But
There's a group of guards within like 30 feet, which are the ones that Enab is harassing, and then you know from experience that the exit to the cavern has another like bunch of guards.
Mhm.
So understand that I get the urge to leave now, but this is actually the worst time because they're expecting it. I think we stay with the original plan that I've been trying to do, which is eventually make lockpicking materials out of the ore, which you could actually probably try yourself, considering your talents, and
What talent?
eventually breaking.
What?
Not now. And eventually, we could break out, free everyone, or free specific people, try to cause chaos somewhere, and I think we would need to find wherever they have all of our equipment.
A ruckus! You want to start a ruckus?
He wants to start a riot. Oh,
Like-
by the way, I'm Apollyon. It's nice to meet both of you.
Oh, by the way,
Oh,
I don't
who's
know.
the snitch on your side?
What?
It's,
What did you say?
Who's the snitch on your side?
We have a snitch?
oh, that's a good
The-
question.
So
Nib, you would know
Taki is a snitch. Cole found our snitch. Who's your snitch?
How'd you find your snitch?
Cole.
No, but how, Cole? Sir.
Oh, you see, I am very perceptive, and so
Uh-huh.
as we were talking loudly about snitches, I saw someone get disturbingly uncomfortable. So much so that I was 70% sure. So, we took the gamble. Our friend here, Enab, snapped his neck, and I don't think we have anything else to worry about because if there is another one, they know what the consequences will be.
Oh,
We-
Taki is another one.
Needs this.
And
friend of
apparently,
ours.
someone, the singer Talkie, for some reason, Apollyon thinks that he is also
Because
one
he
of the
gets
snitches.
out
So
every
Yeah.
day.
Yes,
he
we've
what?
seen him escape in the tunnels, in the mining tunnels, just willy nilly. He'll leave.
Why did
and
you
then
not lead with this? Why have
He
we
won't
not
even
done
come
anything
over.
about
we
it?
cannot get this
Have
guy.
you called his name? I haven't heard you guys speak once.
Where is he in this crowd? I need to find him now. We should talk to him while we can. He knows how to get in and out of that place.
You should have led with it. Let's find him.
There's a lot going on, okay?
All right. I need one.
Wait, what? You're gonna ask the snitch how he gets out? Doesn't that seem suspicious?
How do you know he's a snitch?
Everyone knows he's a snitch.
He just
How?
seems like he doesn't know. Like, I didn't even know that he was getting out.
What if I snitched on him?
I don't think you can snitch on a snitch if he's already a snitch.
Nobody even remembers that he's gone.
So should we
Right.
kill him?
We need to know his secrets and then we can kill him.
I don't understand what's happening. Okay.
I don't either. We don't have
let's
answers.
just
I think we should
let's just find him.
Okay.
You're gonna go look for Talkie.
Yep.
All right. I need one person to volunteer to ruin everybody's day.
You know what? Let's go.
All right. Ninja, roll me a 1d60. This is how much time you have left in your hour.
I knew it. It was like this is like at least like 20 minutes in.
Roll 1d60.
You have 6
Oh
minutes left
my
in your
God.
hour.
How did our conversation take?
Yeah.
Well, what happened is like you left your cage, you were left free, and the first human instinct is to stretch out, to really take advantage of your luxury for what little time you're gonna have it. Turns out that just took a while.
Okay, or
So-
maybe it just took us a while wandering in the dark trying to find.
Yeah, and then there was another 10 minutes wandering, stumbling around in the dark. Anyways, so you're looking for Talkie. Are you gonna call out for him, or you're gonna go look for him?
I think we should look.
We've been mining all day long.
This is a great plan.
You don't hear him.
Ah, maybe he's not here.
If only
Doesn't
we
he
had
seem
a
like the
singer.
type of
Where
person
is the bar?
that would
by
like
the way?
boobs?
Corvia? Corvia's asleep.
Yes, of
You
course.
you
so
saw
he is
Corvia
not
over in
present.
there's like a group of people who like cuddle together during the 1 hour and for like warmth and human comfort or whatever. So yeah, he's in the snuggle pile.
Of course, the bard is being used. Okay, anyway. It's not like he would contribute much here anyway. It's fine, let him sleep.
Let the boy sleep.
Let the boy sleep. All right.
We're wasting our time. We only have
Everyone,
a
all
few
four of you
moments.
can roll perception to look for Talkie.
I mean, I can't really look.
I'm the
You can
shit.
you can listen.
I'm not the best. Nim is the best.
All right, fine.
Now the good rolls come out.
Yeah. Okay. Both Nim and Apollyon, you hear Talkie somewhere off in the darkness. You
I
go
hear
for
him.
you
Run
go
it.
for a wander. Rush over because you don't have a lot of time left, and you actually find yourself going pretty far. Like he's like in the back of the cavern somewhere, and you go and you walk and eventually the singing gets a little bit louder. Everyone make intelligence saving throws.
Oh no.
Cole and Rezagale. You notice that the sound of your fellows during their off hour grows like notably dim as you've approached Talkie. Like much more quiet than they should be. Surely you're not that far away that you can barely hear them at a whisper. Then you see Talkie.
There's just keep your eyes peeled. It's strange.
Talkie is sitting at one of the cave walls. It looks like he's got a piece of like pinkish chalk in his hand, and he's doing doodles on the wall.
Excuse me.
His hands are working.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a picture.
How?
Hey, what do you mean how? With chalk?
Yeah, your hands don't work.
What do you mean? Look at them. They work just fine. See?
All right, can I see this guy?
No, it's dark.
Okay, well, can I tell exactly where he is based on sound?
Oh yeah, he's definitely within like 10 feet, like directly in front of you.
I'm gonna rush him, and
Okay.
I'm going to like try to like turn him around and like hold him up.
Okay. So you rush at him in the dark. Make me a D100 roll to not slam into the wall.
Okay.
Below 50, you hit the wall. All right,
Oh.
just barely. You hit both him and the wall. You're like, "Huh," and you overshoot it, and you trip on, like you stumble over him, and just slam the both of you directly into the wall.
Of course.
It hurts. It's embarrassing, but and mostly it hurts.
Okay.
But you got him. He's like, oh shit, ow! That was my face! Where'd my chalk go?
I'm gonna try to intimidate him. I'm gonna roll intimidate.
Okay.
I'm that.
Mm-mm.
I'm never
You got
offering to roll again.
so like you've got him basically like hooked under his arms at the moment, and you can't see him, but he's wiggling around, not trying to escape. He's wiggling around like, where'd my chalk go? How am I supposed to finish my picture?
Okay, I'm gonna, like, watching this, I'm gonna walk up. We have a few questions.
You could have asked. I was just drawing.
I know, I don't, I'm gonna
This
be
is
honest,
gonna
I
be
don't
very-
know what's happening
Why is
right
she
now.
so mean?
This is gonna be
Yeah,
very
you-
fast. So listen
listen, it's-
quickly, okay? We have
Oh, wow.
questions. We need to answer them in a very short manner, okay? Timely. Or else I'm going to, I'm just gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rip your balls out.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna rip
You're gonna rip my what?
your testicles.
Oh, I ain't got none of those.
Well, I'm gonna rip whatever I can.
I'm
out.
gonna roll in, I'm just gonna try to help you there. It's not there yet. I'm also not very, this is not it.
You're like, yeah, you better listen to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you heard her.
Okay. What's the deal? What kind of magic have you been using? Answer.
Oh, all sorts.
How do you get out of your shackles in the mines?
Oh, I just take my foot out.
Using what
Do
magic?
they allow? Are yours ever on securely, or are they?
Oh yeah, they're on real tight.
Oh.
How do you take your foot out?
Oh, I make my foot real small, and then I make it big again.
Do they not know that you have use of magical abilities?
Where do
What?
you go when you leave?
Oh, down the
Give me a
shaft.
question. Don't distract him. Hold on.
How,
Can you
how
answer?
are you able to do it invisibly from others?
I'm going to.
Oh, you know,
Probably.
sometimes when you don't want to know something, you just don't know it.
And how do you get full? You eat food and you come
Oh
back.
yeah,
and
there's a whole bunch of food down there. It's good.
Who feeds you?
Meat.
In the mine? There's food in the mine?
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of it.
He could just be eating like rocks for all
Can
we
you
know.
help? Can you help one of us get out when you decide to go on your next trip?
Can you make your foot small too?
I
Can
can.
you help us make our feet small? Why?
Oh, I mean, only my foot gets small.
If
Have you
I
ever tried it?
No.
small, will you take me with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Deal. But you must keep me invisible.
Invisible.
The other-
But I'm not invisible.
I know you say that, but I don't believe you.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours.
Is it,
because you're a
is it that
lover.
you just make them forget it?
I don't make nobody do nothing. That's rude.
What does the picture look like?
I'm so glad you asked. In the picture, there are 5 people. Two of them pretty tall, 2 of them female, 1 of them pretty short.
Jesus.
He's our way out. This motherfucker.
Roll perception, Apollyon, to see the picturesque details.
Can we
That are
You're-
representing
he's the
us.
only one looking. You all are talking to him. All right.
20 total.
All right.
Nice.
The picture shows 2 of the tall ones with like strange red marks that aren't part of the picture. It shows the shortest one seemingly lacking hands, and both of the females, obviously depicted by slightly longer hairline and a skirt triangle or skirt trapezoid, you know, as you do when you're a youngster. and both of the females appear to be like they have blue lines near their faces, and one of the females is missing a foot.
I don't like any of that.
That's all right. You don't see it. So you guys were asking questions. Go ahead.
Forgot what I was asking.
He said Pepper was asking if he could help him, and if he could keep her invisible, and he didn't seem to understand because he's not invisible.
If I want people to not pay attention to me, I just have to think it.
I don't know. That's what I do.
All right.
Hey, do you happen to know where they keep everything that they take from us?
Oh yeah,
Where?
in the city.
In the city?
Yeah.
Oh,
Bitches.
great.
What do you mean
Now
in
I
the city?
feel-
Yeah. What do you think?
in
What do you
the
think's beyond
city.
that big wall?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I know? Don't you know? Don't you know stuff you've seen with your eyes and touched with your hands?
But like, where in the city? Do you know
Well,
exactly
if you go through the door and you go up the stairs and then you come out, there's this like river, and
When did you do this?
on the
What
other
is
side
that?
of the river, there's this big building. Not the other big building, the big building. What?
Question.
Huh?
How old are you?
Oh shit. I don't know. How do you keep time?
How?
The number of times we get out of the cages.
Oh, I've been out of the cages 47 times.
Oh my god.
Almost 12 years.
Yeah.
That's just how long he's been here, though.
Right.
Right.
Why were you thrown in here?
Oh, I wasn't.
So how did you get here?
I walked.
Were you homeless?
I mean, I guess. Does anyone really have a home?
Why would you come to a prison willingly for the
Uh,
rest of your life?
I was lonely.
Okay,
Why were
so
you
that
lonely?
I was alone.
You didn't have family or friends?
And no, they're all gone.
Did they die?
I killed them.
Oh,
Can you kill the guards?
why did you kill them?
They were mean.
The guards are mean, right?
Why were they mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to ask them, but they're dead.
The guards are mean, though, right?
No, they're really
Okay.
nice. They give me food and they give me stuff to do. They don't beat me very hard.
Rezigo, maybe put them down and back up a little bit. Listen. Here's the thing, buddy. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to my cage now
Uh-huh.
and really think about. I'm sorry if we've done anything to offend you here.
No,
And,
you guys are nice. I like you.
Okay, let's keep it that way. All right. And hey, if you ever just want me to go on a walk with you, you know where I'm at. We're a strong group. And I'm
Okay,
gonna-
but you guys always leave first, and you get to eat first. And that seems pretty great. You know, Enab, that dude's awesome. He's my best friend.
Is he?
Yeah.
he's real nice.
Why? Interesting. You
Uh,
guys talk a lot?
No.
Okay.
that,
Enab is
that-
your best friend, though?
Yeah.
I like him a lot too, actually.
I mean, he's real nice.
Okay.
Is there anyone else who really thinks the guards are really, really nice?
Enab.
Sure.
So tomorrow
Tomorrow, what?
we're gonna go together and eat food at the end of the mines.
Oh, yeah, totally. Let's go. How are you gonna get out?
I'm gonna make my feet small.
Oh, that's smart. That's what I do.
I know. You told me that.
When?
Remember?
No.
Oh,
You like my picture?
yeah.
That gets us to look at it, right?
Yes.
Do we need to roll, or do we just understand what it is?
When the three of you look, he has completed the picture, and it's just 5 people. None of those other scary details.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah, these are my
Were you
friends.
drawing the 5 of us?
No, these are my friends. I don't even
Are
know
we
you.
in
How
time?
could I be drawing you?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go right now, and I'm going better now. No, I'm done.
Okay.
I've had enough.
All right. Well, I'm following after Cole.
Oh, bye. I'll see you in the mines.
We'll talk later about the big buildings.
What big buildings?
The big buildings.
Which
The
ones?
one past the river, not the big building, but the other big building.
What river? That sounds awesome.
Yeah, later.
Okay.
This fucker.
Randy, I hate you.
I know.
I'm about to lose my foot. It's gonna be great.
We return. Outside time is over. We head back into our cages. We got our manacles back on.
Well, that was interesting. He's childlike in every way. Has no memory of what he says 5 seconds previous.
Mm.
And, well, he's a murderer, so there's that too. Very dangerous, it seems, because he's completely unpredictable. I suggest we, sort of, take a little bit of an ore tomorrow and, well, maybe make it a little bit sharper in case things go AWOL. So,
That's not a bad idea.
All right.
we shall.
We head to sleep. We make our constitution saves. Cole, feeling a little tired today. Everyone else, a blessed day. You know what? After your excursion, you're feeling restored. You know, of course, you're not tired today. Head back into the mines. You're released from your guards, and you head off. Everyone, make your athletics or acrobatics checks to gather ore.
I'm still looking for that ore, by the way.
Okay. Nim. All right.
damn.
Both of the women can't find the ore today, apparently. But the strong guide is having a great day. You guys all got some rest. A couple of your guide mates were in the cuddle puddle, so they're feeling very good about themselves. Others they also feeling like they're on their game. Even the two of you, both on your game, feeling good. Apollyon, you definitely find that same ore vein you were working on the last time. So you got your hard but brittle ore to potentially make into tools.
Cole, your turn.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. What do I roll for this?
Acrobatics.
I'm the best.
All right, today is a good day. You take some extra time, and you do fashion a mostly serviceable lockpick. DCs for checks using it will be higher than they need to be, but not insurmountably so, and if you roll low, it will break instantly.
Alright, so Pauline, listen. I have some makeshift lockpicks here, you know. I can attempt to use them, and if it works, that's great, but if it does not, then, they're probably not going to last much longer. I can free your hands, or attempt to free your hands now, if you would like, but after that, if I try to use them again and I fail, you will have freed hands and no help.
Understood. We can either attempt to make more and hide them, but they could be found, or we could try something now. Why don't you take a quick look at my gauntlets and see how they, if you get the mechanism, including the little bit that we were talking about last night.
All right. Is that? I'm gonna look at it. Investigation, insight. What is it? Perception.
Perception. You're trying to figure out the mechanism.
That's not it.
It's you can tell that there's a lock there, and with some fiddling, you might be able to unlock it. But if there's anything special going on here, you don't see it.
So from what I can tell, I may be able to get it open, but I don't see anything specific to. Nothing seems special about them besides just the lock itself and my expertise. You know,
There's
honestly,
an extra
if
mechanism
we
there
can-
that will chop off my hands.
Right. Since we finished early, we can probably convince the group to go over to Rezigo and have her take a look at them as well. I think she might be able to tell us something.
All right, let's go.
You have to bring your
I'm
entire
gonna ask the
guide.
group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them. Is that persuasion?
Yep. Because they want to finish and go.
I
eat.
will.
You will help, so you can.
Do you want me to roll and you assist me?
Sure. Yes.
Alright. Advantaged persuasion. A 12. Yeah, you guys are having a great
Wow.
day. You all were gonna finish mega early anyway. Sure.
Rezigo.
So, female guide chain rather. They you hear long before you see the rattling of chains like late into the mining period. Nobody's usually moving, especially not down tunnel at this time. So it draws some attention. You all look over, and that's the strong chain. Not that Rezigale sees any of it.
So,
It is not
evening,
annoying.
ladies. Do not be alarmed. How's your mining?
Oh, it's going well. How are you all over here?
Well,
We walked.
I had a mechanism that I wanted you to look at, but now that I think about it, you can't see, can you?
Okay, I technically saw Talkie. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there light in the mine or no?
Nope.
Is there like he's such a fucker. Okay. Well, you could describe it to me, and I guess I could hold it and try to figure it out from that.
Can
Just try not to set anything off.
Can I cast with my things on? Or are they magic dampening? Can I do detect magic on his thingies?
So you have you've been here a couple years, and you've never shown magical prowess, which is why you don't have hand gloves on.
Ah.
If
Oh,
you,
that's right.
so-
Stitches get stitches. Never mind.
Right. So you can't you definitely could cast a spell right now, but you can damn well bet you're gonna end up with hand gloves.
Yeah. No, never mind. Just kidding. That was a joke. I got you guys. All right, continue.
Haha. Anyway,
Actually, wait. Question outside of game.
Mm-hmm.
Since it's dark, I'm assuming the guards are somewhere watching over the
they
situation.
don't watch inside
Nope.
the mine.
Don't watch
The guards are not in the mine.
There's no guards in the mine.
They wait in force at the edge of the mine when you come out.
So if we, and do they have light with them, or I know they can see in the dark. So they wouldn't-
guards do carry light, but they very rarely use it.
Fuck, okay. Because I was thinking like maybe all right, it doesn't matter. Let's just keep going.
Unfortunately, I have a pebble in there, and the guards didn't want to open it for me just yet.
So what are you doing?
So here's the issue. It seems that I am trying to open this mechanism because we have that thing that we talked about earlier. At the ready.
We have a pebble in my glove.
Yes, a pebble. However, I don't want to trigger anything that may be in it. I don't know that there is, and it seems like there isn't, but I wanted you to double check.
I don't know if I can really help you in this state.
Well, you are quite the help, aren't you?
I don't know what to tell you. I can't see.
What happened to your sight? You could see before.
Yes, that's because I had my headpiece with the jewels.
Oh, yes, the money eating.
Nim, could you take a look at this?
You guys have a very interesting relationship. Sure. I take a look, but what do I have to roll perception as well?
You do.
Okay. Here we go. Yep.
You can definitely see the lock, and it's right there.
Listen,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
if everything seems fine, I can attempt to take them off now.
No,
Dude.
again, there's a thing that will cut off my
I
wrists.
understand, Apollyon, but I believe in my abilities to lockpick. I think I can handle this.
Do I see it with an 11?
You definitely know, like, you already know it's there because you've been staring at these for the years you've been here. But
Okay.
you only know it exists. You at the moment here in the mine, you don't really see it. Like like Enab was like, it's right there, and there definitely is a circly part of the manacle. It's very circly right about here, but what part of that is mechanism, you don't see.
So lockpicking is sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
It's a proficiency,
yeah,
thieves'
yeah,
tool
it's a tool,
proficiency.
yeah, it's a tools check. Yeah.
A tool check.
Yes. There's a roll for
I
the
see
thieves
it.
tools
How
item.
does that work?
It's the same as everything else. It's dex plus proficiency.
Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Listen, I can get these things off you right now.
Can I, while they're talking about this, I'm just gonna, think about what if I had a smaller frame, maybe a little bit younger, and, with a little bit of weight loss and a little bit of, measurement on my feet. I'm just gonna become smaller.
Okay.
And
You're gonna turn into something like a pretty emaciated, like extremely low weight. Probably still an elf. That'll be your smallest, like medium critters, like your thinnest medium critters. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna transform from this beautiful, radiant elf to this emaciated, wayfish elf.
yes.
Okay.
What the heck?
As that conversation goes on, she does that.
Can I get my feet and my hands out of the manacles?
So your hands were never in the manacles. Unless you're a mage, you only have feet manacles. And it's gonna take some doing. You're probably gonna have to hurt your skin a little bit, but yeah, you can probably do so.
Okay, I'm gonna slip out of them, and then can I switch back to my other hot elf self after this?
You take 5 damage tearing the skin of your feet
That's worth it.
as you make your way out.
What other danger? I mean, yeah.
Okay, she just okay.
What?
All right.
Huh? What happened?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll explain it all later. I assure you, Nim, it's perfectly fine.
Oh, you haven't told her?
No. Told me what?
Listen,
Don't worry
she's-
about it. I'm sure there's a reason. Okay,
No.
anyway.
Yeah.
What?
Focusing on what's important.
Listen.
I see that you have somehow freed yourself. Are we doing this now?
I guess,
Yep.
but
I told
if
Kathy I would.
if we're doing this, I have to trust you, and I have to trust that.
Trust is overrated. Just survive.
No. Yeah, survival depends on trust in this situation.
To be super clear, your transformation is always, you have to go back to normal before you can change again. So she went from
Yeah.
super hot elf to super pale skinned, mostly human looking female to super wayfish elf. slipped out, cutting the shit out of both her feet. Went back to super pale human to super hot elf with still bleeding feet.
Yep.
All
It's
right,
fine, it's fine.
I think
Just
we're doing
trust
this.
I'm doing this. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right, so you slipped out. Now what's happening?
Is there a way we can get her out of those manacles?
Nim?
Yeah.
If you would like me to attempt to pick it, yes, but if I fail, they're gone and we're stuck. But this is probably the best strategy considering you can get yourself back into yours.
Right. Right.
I can't close them once I open them though. I don't know if that's how this works with the lock.
Correct.
Right.
So if I open them, we're committed.
Absolutely.
And if I fail a pick and free some of us, but not all of us, we're still committed.
That's right.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't want to stand around and live here another day if I can just go now. We
You
know
will be
that
the
Tokyo
death of
is
us all.
somewhere.
Your impatience is maddening.
I'm extremely impatient. This place sucks.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't
I'm sure you can be impatient when you're free already. For some of us, the risk is not worth death.
Yeah, we don't know which building the other big building is, and we don't know how much further our stuff is past the other big building.
Honestly,
that we
screw
don't know
the
what it
stuff
looks
at
like.
this point. I don't need. Who is Mask? I forget him every time I play. I don't.
Ah.
If I can leave,
Well, while you two are figuring out how to deal with the situation, I'm going to I'm gonna stand. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sit down and I'm going to try to meditate since we are in this dark, cavernous space and attempt to get help.
Apollyon, might watch you. If I
Yes.
were able to remove these cuffs from your hand, could you free us
I can
with
break
some
these
abilities
cuffs.
that you have?
If I don't lose my hands.
I think we try it. And if you lose your hands, I'm terribly sorry, but I don't see any other way.
At least, let's find a couple of pieces of ore to try to stick between the gauntlet and my wrist,
Yep.
even though it's going to
Whatever
tear
makes you
things
feel
up.
more comfortable, but if they can cut your hands, I think it'll cut through the ore, but we can try it.
Side note or side question: does cure wounds? Will that bring his hands back?
Oh
or
god,
no?
no.
Okay, all right.
Regenerate is like the only thing that will.
Your bone
Okay.
being broken and dismantled hands. I wish.
Oh my god, this could end in tears and lost hands.
Man, I'm going to roll a new character very shortly.
Hey, you know, Better you can- I
no,
don't-
like magical healing will close the wounds. He won't bleed to death, but they will not fix his hands.
Not
Unless
even,
the hands are still mostly attached.
Right. If they're attached by like 51% of their connections, heals them.
okay.
Hmm.
Okay. That was still a huge risk. All right.
Let's get the ore underneath there. It'll tear my hands up.
Yep.
That's okay.
Yep.
let's do it.
All right. Resgale, you were planning to pray to Shar.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. 200.
Yep.
1d200. You need a 190.
You need a 190 plus.
It's not gonna happen.
It was
You,
close-ish.
you roll better than I
It was
did when I
clo-
taught the mask.
So, yeah.
Close-ish. Yep. All right. Okay. So you grab as many smallish slivers of this tough ore as possible. How much damage are you willing to take, Apollyon? How safe do you want to be versus how many cuts are you willing to suffer?
I'm willing to take like 10 HP in damage.
Okay. Let's see how many shards you get in there before you take 10 HP.
Sure.
5, 9, 4 shards.
Right.
So you take 10 HP, and you get 4 shards inside of the gauntlets. 4 on each side, we'll say, to be nice. and
Yep.
you took 10 damage. You are actively bleeding into the gauntlets, and you have to like lift them to drain the blood out, or it's gonna coagulate, inside the gauntlets. Okay. I will take into account the shards should you activate the trap.
All right. One roll, Cole. One roll.
One
Are
roll
you ready?
to free a man or basically ruin him.
Oh my god.
Alright, so this is Thieves' Tool
This
roll?
is a thieves tools check. You have no extra bonuses. Nobody can help you.
How do I roll that here? Like, I
Uh,
see them.
I've never tried to roll it on this sheet.
Yeah, like,
Let's
I
see.
see them, but, like, I don't think I can roll it.
Wow.
Like, by clicking on it.
Use a little.
Maybe it's in your inventory. I bet it is. It is. Yeah.
Darn,
go to your
shield
inventory.
requires somatic.
Yeah.
Inventory. Where is...
In your inventory,
yes.
in the loot
Okay.
section,
I
there's a
have
thieves
it.
tools.
Yes.
I don't know if it's gonna have the right bonuses, but we'll see.
Roll.
Okay, they just did the description. All right,
Right.
let me see if it's one of the compendium items, and that
You're
will
killing
set the
me,
roll.
Smalls.
I know, right? Oh yeah. All right. So now
Is this something you have your super proficiency in?
expertise.
Huh?
Yeah, does you have expertise in this?
I don't know. Does he?
Don't ask those questions.
No, that's an
Listen,
important
I will
question.
get-
No, that gives you another +2
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
do
I
this
don't think
check.
tool proficiency is Thieves' Tool.
You did?
I have a Thieves'
No.
Tool.
Yeah. But do you have? Did you take the class feature for expertise in it?
Oh, I doubt it. Would that be level 1?
Expertise is level 1. Yes.
Let me see. Hold on, I can check.
Yeah. We can go back to D&D Beyond, see what you did. Hold on.
Mhm.
I got it. I'll get there faster.
I doubt it though.
There he is. Features. Expert. Yep, he did. These tools and insight.
Oh
I'm
my gosh.
Yes.
We lucked out there. Well,
So let's go to these tools. Equip those. We go to the details and change that to expertise. And I think you should be good. So there's a thieves tools up in the tools section of your inventory now, not the loot section.
Inventory, tools. Okay, Thieves' Tool. And I just roll it.
Yep, you just
As
roll
is
it.
now?
Yeah, because it has the bonuses. You click use
You-
thieves tools. Yeah.
If
Advantage?
you hover over the picture and you click the die.
Right. So normal.
Yeah, yeah, normal.
I'm
That's
the
a
bitch.
good roll.
Yeah.
That's a good roll. All right.
Biggest. No doubt. No
oh
doubt in
thank
my mind.
Okay.
No doubt in my mind.
Yeah. He does manage to get all the way in there and fix it up. It's good you rolled high. The DC to not do any harm to James was 18, which is very tough for level 3s and 4s.
I only hit 20s.
Obviously, yeah, definitely haven't been rolling shit for a lot of the session. Okay. Yeah, with some very deft movements, he frees Apollyon's hands.
Are we
The time
good?
is now.
I'm free.
Let's go.
Well, you're still they're all still in in ankle manacles. He just frees hands.
I can work on the legs if I need to. Now. Yes.
is anyone looking? Yes. Is anyone looking around to see if like anyone's noticing this?
Oh, you mean the 20 people who are standing right next to you? Yes,
Yeah.
they are.
They'll
But
deal
I'm
with it. I don't care about them.
That they don't care. Nobody
Oh.
cares.
Is that what you're hoping for?
Yes.
I'd like
Definitely.
Rezagale and Cole to each roll me 1d10.
Hold
Okay.
up, but I will say,
I thought all your
Dane, like Enab is with us, right?
Yeah, Enab's there.
Yeah, Enab will keep us safe. All right.
Really? He likes the guards.
I mean, they're all chained. Like, they can't go anywhere. Roll or 1d10?
1d10.
I hope that wasn't my. I hope that wasn't bad.
9.
I mean, if yours wasn't, mine is.
9 of the 12. 9 of the other 10 females. There's 12 people to a guideline. So there's 10 in each of your guide groups that are not you. 9 of the females and 2 of the males want to be set free.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can level with that.
Okay.
They can just come with us, and then we
No,
can set.
they
them
definitely
up.
intend to join the escape attempt.
Okay.
Well, of course, yeah.
All right. And it's still pretty early because of how early we finished, so we have some time, right?
Correct. Well, you have infinite time. Like, the guards don't care if you sleep in here. You don't come
Right,
out
we're
without
gonna
your
get-
quota.
But, like, yeah.
So this is no rush. Okay, how about this? Can you guys work on finding me more materials to make lockpicks out of, just in case these fail, so that I have some to continue using while I work?
They can't move more than like 3 feet from where you're at right now.
But if I only work on like my chain, like I can
Well,
work
we
with
could.
a few first, because
Yeah.
I only have like one set.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. You could do
So
yourself, and
we can
like
divide the
you could
work,
do the
yeah.
mail guide chain. You could start on those while they look for other stuff.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just get the entire, like, team of women to, like,
Yeah. Since
really.
all of them but one are trying to leave, they're happy to help.
Yeah.
Real power. All right, so I would just continue rolling thieves. Like I'll try his feet now.
Okay.
What's that? What you doing?
I'm rolling for the
What you
women.
doing?
Okay, I was like, I don't know what that's for, but I'm
Getting a little
scared.
nervous.
Two of the women are able to find the ore you're looking for and are willing to assist Rezagale and
No.
Nim with procuring the ore you need.
Cool.
Wonderful. Let's get to work.
The rest of them start getting go back to getting normal ore just in case this fails. They want to get their quota.
A really
Alright.
good idea. These people
You-
aren't stupid.
You unlock Apollyon is free.
Okay.
Nice.
I will now.
I'm curing my wounds, by the way.
Okay.
I will now do. Who else is in the chain? I'm gonna do Enab.
Okay.
All right, I'll take
well,
my 9 back.
I'm gonna ask Enab. Enab, do you wish to be free?
Oh, well, the last time I escaped, they got really mad.
You've escaped before?
Oh yeah, a couple
Hold on,
times.
don't talk. Hold on. Let me handle Enab, please. He's very interesting. Enab, I don't want to upset you. How many times have you escaped and came back, Enab?
Oh, I don't know. Probably like twice a year.
Enab, why do you continue to come back, Enab?
You know, all my friends are here.
So, will you help us escape this time, and just maybe go back later? Can you help us briefly?
Oh yeah, I could help. Probably.
Ooh, we could go on an
Can I roll
adventure?
insight?
Sure. Okay. All right. He definitely he wants to help you because you're his buddy, but he's like hesitant to participate in an escape.
Enab, if you don't want to do this, I don't want you to feel like you have to. You know, it's okay if you just want to hang out. I'm sure we can handle things fine.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. I was thinking that maybe I wouldn't escape, and everyone else who stayed, I would comfort them that some of their friends that were gone and were going to die soon.
Yes,
we're not
so-
gonna die.
That is fine. Enab, considering though, could you just help us with the feet chain, since it doesn't seem like they'll cut their feet off? Can you just rip those off, a few of them for us?
Oh, I could, but when the guards notice that I tear the chains apart, they hit me a lot. It hurts.
What if we take the chains with us so that they don't know that you did it?
What, do you think they're just gonna be like, well, some of the manacles are missing. Who knows how that happened?
That's fair. I will continue working. Thank you, Enab. I love him as a character.
Amazing. I want to take him with us. Damn
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna work on my my feet
Okay.
this time.
Once again, freed yourself. You are also free.
Are the girls done work? Well, there's two others in my chain that want it.
Yeah, there are 2 other in the male chain that want to be freed.
So of the 5 who
Who are
were
they?
all in for it
You're fine.
previously, only 2 of them want it now.
Yeah, they've gotten the other 3 have gotten cold feet now. Especially
Okay.
because they're like you've seen a couple of escape attempts in your time here. Normally they don't happen in the mines because nobody believes there's another exit. And so like the 3 here, they want to escape. They want to be part of an attempt, but they wish it was within the cages or something. They don't believe you can make it from the mines.
Or the campaign either. Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna I'm gonna try their feet.
Okay, you try to get the other 2. Of course. Cole's
I'm
been,
gonna fail the next one.
Cole's
I'm
been
gonna fail the
saving
next
up all of his good rolls.
I'm gonna fail the next one. I'm literally. It's gonna be like. Well,
No,
the minimum is
you're
an
not.
8.
It's gonna be
No, the minimum is an 8.
You're gonna
like,
keep
it's
rolling
hard-
well.
it's
You're gonna
be
keep
hard to
rolling
fail.
well.
He
Yeah.
did,
Still
and he
good.
did. All right,
All right, so they're both free,
cool.
All right.
and
so where
now
are
I
we
just need to
at?
do the females. That's a lot of rolls, though.
It is a lot of rolls. Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, you actually, if you were in a hurry, you could free the person who doesn't want to escape, and all the others could carry their guide for the attempt, because you're taking most of the female chain with you. Like, it's not ideal, but if for some reason you wanted to go in a hurry, you do have all of them, basically.
True.
We'll do it.
Okay.
Am I leveling up? Is it like Skyrim where I
No.
get proficiency? I know. All right. Are they back? Wait.
Well,
are they-
they're working. Like they're gathering more material.
All right. Well, while they're working, I'm just gonna go ahead and start working.
Yeah,
on
that's a
that.
good idea.
Oh
Okay.
That's
my
one.
god.
That's 2.
Mm-hmm.
13.
Not freed, but didn't break.
We will keep trying. That's
Freed.
4. 3. 3.
So, yeah.
That's 4.
Yeah.
4.
That's
Free?
that's the bottom of free. Yeah, 15 is the DC.
5.
5.
Not free, but not broken. 12 is to break, by the way.
Perfect one.
There you go.
6.
There it is. Broke it.
Ladies, if I could get some of that, it seems that my luck has
Finally run
ran
out,
a little
yeah.
short.
Okay, so you've got enough ore to try and make 2 new sets of tools.
I can also assist as long as like you tell me where to like do it. I think I might have if proficiencies in thieves tools as well.
Oh, you certainly do. You just
Yeah.
you just don't have any vision.
I mean, like, am I just like inserting something into like the lock or something? Like,
It
what
is
is
actually mostly filling.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, like the lock picking part you could help with. The refining of tools definitely not, because you can't see
right?
them.
Yeah. If I can just like assist in any way, I want
Sure.
to though.
Okay, so
I don't really-
Cole,
would have been nice before.
Cole, roll-
Most people know.
Cole,
had it.
roll acrobatics twice to refine both sets of tools. Okay. Okay, you got one kind of shit set, one really nice one.
We're gonna use the shit set.
Alrighty. This one is gonna up the DCs by 1. 13 to break, 16 to free. Broken.
And it broke.
We're gonna use the better set.
There you go. All right. These are so good they'll lower by 1. 11 to break, 14 to free. Free.
Whew.
That's 6.
7?
6.
That's
That's
7, right?
Is it 7?
That's 7
Okay,
because he
all
got through the first 6.
right. Okay.
2 more?
No, you need 11 total. Remember, only 1 out of 12
Okay, so I'm at
females.
7,
8,
8,
So that's 8.
9,
9.
9.
10.
10.
Well, I
Broken.
thought she was already free, so that's only. I thought it was only.
Oh, that's
she
true.
did.
Yeah, because she
Yeah,
did.
so
Yeah,
I'm good.
so yeah.
Yeah, so
Alright.
perfect.
There you go.
That's it. Yeah.
You made it. And then on the last try, they broke out of bad luck.
Nice. Of
Well,
course.
everyone who is requested to be free is free.
All right.
Um,
Are we ready?
Where's Tom?
What about your other friend?
Oh shit, Corby.
I'm glad someone decided to remember Corvia. I was
that was about to be a
absolutely
rough
gonna.
next.
I was
That was about to be.
absolutely gonna
You are there alone.
abandon him.
Having a bit of a talkie moment here.
We would have went back in after a few sessions. Anyway,
We got back
He
for
was
him, probably.
He's adapted. He's fine. Okay.
I'm trying, guys.
we should get him. And of course, my lockpicks broke.
Yep. I'll let you keep him. You didn't actually roll that last one.
All right, cool.
All right.
So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna.
You go try to free Corvia.
Yeah.
Well, so the mob of you now. There's 11 plus the 2 dudes plus the 2 of you, so 15 people. You walk over to find the weak chain. They're over there hanging out, doing their thing. Talkie's singing a song. You're like, mine in. Hey guys.
I hesitate at Talkie, knowing what I know now.
I pretend it doesn't exist.
Hello.
Hey, Docky.
Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and just start work on Corvia. Like I'm
Hey,
just gonna
Talkie.
go ahead and just immediately.
Okay.
Focus.
I'm the best.
All right. Corvia, like you unlock it, super quick. Corvia seems kind of out of it. He's like when you unlock his manacle, he just kind of keeps mining.
I'm gonna pick him up and start walking down into the mud.
As you pick him up, he just kind of like drops the pick and mannequin freezes, like he doesn't understand what's happening, so his whole body just kind of locks up.
That's fine. I will continue walking.
All right.
We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Even though he did technically stab you,
True.
he's kind of a shithead right now. This is funny.
Okay, so you make your way with 16 people
I
into
wait
the
for
mine.
Docky.
You mean meat chills?
Yeah, 16 meat shields.
I'm gonna talk to the ladies. I'm gonna give them a pep talk.
Okay.
All right. Now that you're all free, it's only going to get more difficult from here. So
Do you?
stay close.
How are we gonna get out? We can't. There's no way out of the mines.
Can I roll insight to just see if there's anybody that I might actually want to keep around after we get free?
What are you hoping to glean?
Strengths,
I want
or,
to.
like their strengths.
Yeah,
or
like somebody, Okay, so like out of all of them,
Mhm.
I want to know if there's like anybody like Enab, not Enab, obviously, but is there anybody like that actually
Use-
looks like they could do something
Yeah.
that we could
Okay, you want to see how many of
not
them
just like a
basically look-
random.
I mean, most of them have been stuck in these mines for, like a long time. All of them are strong.
Let's see.
All right, so everyone, we're going to arm ourselves with some pickaxes, and unfortunately, before we break out into the labyrinth, we're going to need to get as much supplies as we possibly can.
Take those picks.
They all grabbed the picks they were using anyway.
Perfect.
Yep. Those will be useful up front. We're going to bust out of the front of the mine, take food, gear, and anything else we can get our hands on, and we are going to riot to the best of our ability.
Oh, we're not going through the mine. Oh, good.
Yes, but this is also quite dangerous.
This is probably more dangerous because the threat of death immediately is, well, it's there. We're probably going to face our fate very soon.
Do any of you have magical talents?
A little bit.
A
All
little
right.
bit? This is not. What do you mean a little bit? Like, how much is a little bit? Like, you can handle yourself, or like you can make a bird, like a little spark. Like,
A little spark.
I'm,
listen, there was a bear lady before this, and she summoned something called I don't know, something weird, and it was like a little light thing that flew all over. But what can you do? Is all I'm asking.
Well, I can cure wounds. I can disguise myself. Not quite as well as Rezigale. Like that whole thing was intense. I could detect magic and a couple other things that you don't need to know
You're
about.
a
but
support. Okay.
All right.
I know magic about me. I know it.
Hey, Doc. Hey, look, it's
What
Doc.
magic do you know?
Oh, I know magic about making your feet small, and
Oh, right. It's talkie.
I can throw my
Yeah,
I can throw my voice really far. I can make myself look like a Dwergar. Does that count?
Could you throw your voice really far and look like a Dwergar?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that would count very well. Here's what I'd like you to do, Talkie. I want you to go ahead of us
Uh-huh.
when we give you the cue, and I want you to throw your voice and distract the guards so they go in a different direction, and their attention will be drawn towards your voice wherever it lands.
So be like, hey guards, I'm a Dwergar who's escaping over here.
No, you want to yell, "Oh, I guess this is the way out," over somewhere else away from us. And
Uh-huh.
then you can stay at
Mhm.
Dwergar because that'll work out if they see you. And then
I
we
think
can
you gotta keep it
escape.
simple.
Oh, how about idea? Just hear me out. How about I make all y'all look like Dwergar?
Okay.
Yeah. That's a good plan. I
Sure.
like that one.
I don't like this plan.
Why not?
Can I see? Give me a moment, please.
Okay.
Can I-
While they're
Can-
deliberating, can I just like let it be known? Like I'm gonna be like trying to make a shiv. Okay. And I'm gonna kind of like look at the other girls and be like, we should be making shivs right
Okay.
now. Like,
You will all have a
we-
semi-sharp stone.
yes, exactly. Okay.
Okay.
I just
Right,
want to
you
be
better
sure we're
off.
not like going out there with nothing, you know.
Sure.
So
Nothing but pickaxes. Yeah.
Right.
yes. Well, the pickaxes, they're great, but you know, you can also use a shiv while you're, some dual.
Pickaxes are a two-handed weapon.
I know
They're
it's
big.
two-handed, okay, but these are women. I feel like it's probably gonna be hard for them to do anyway. So backup plan. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying.
Okay. Backup plan.
So, Apollyon.
Yes.
Briefly, what is your idea here? You don't want us to go into the mine, so we're going to.
Right. We're going to
our way.
go to the
As
front.
all
We're
the
going to the
guards.
Yes, we're going to the front to engage with all the guards we possibly can. They will probably ring a bell to get reinforcements. We'll take out as many of them as we possibly can, take their gear and drag them back into the mine.
They will come
And
into the mine after us. You realize this, right?
yes,
Please continue. I just don't understand how this ends with us somehow surviving.
all right, fine. We're going to bust out of the mine. We're going to keep running on by. We're going to take out the guards out front, get their gear, and we're going to keep marching as best as we can to get to the barracks or armory and get our gear. Alternatively, if we can all look like Dwergar and we can walk out of the mine, then with a good placed lie or two, even though it would be probably quite obvious, that's probably much easier for getting to the barracks.
If
How
Talkie could
tall?
make them forget,
What was that?
he could remember that. If Talkie could remember that he could make them forget, that would be very beneficial.
How tall are the Dwergar?
Dwarf sized?
So is 5'6" too tall?
Yes.
Damn it.
Hey, Talkie.
Uh-huh.
So, can you imagine the guards forgetting that we walked out?
What do you mean?
Like, when we were talking earlier, you just said that you just imagine.
Oh no, I don't
know
imagine
that-
nothing.
How does that work then, Talkie? How does...
No, remember, it's more like if you don't want to know, then you don't know.
Okay, so can they not know? Like,
I don't know what they want to know. That's their choice. I don't presume what other people want. That's rude.
Talkie? I don't know how to...
Look.
No.
All you got to do, I'm gonna make you all look like a Dwergar, all right? Then
Okay.
all you got to do is walk out and be like, nope, we ain't slaves, and then it'll be fine.
Run it. Let's go, Talkie. You know what? Keep the shivs on you, because we can always just go back to Plan A. But if by somehow we can just walk out and say we're not slaves and it works because they don't want to think that we are, according to Talkie, so be it.
All right, Talkie like fishes into like his loincloth and pulls out a handful of pebbles. He goes, okay, everybody take a pebble.
Did he have Talkie?
Nope, I said it's in his loincloth, so it was basically just kind of hanging down there with his gooch.
That's not what you want. That's not what you want.
Okay. And we're gonna take gooch rocks.
Yep, everybody's got a gooch pebble.
No.
All right, now, if you want to be Dwergar, you gotta think Dwergar thoughts. All right, like rocks are cool and underground's awesome. Dwergar thoughts.
I'm gonna
That is awesome.
if you
Rezigo,
don't
can you
back here.
Rezigo, can you hand me 2 shivs, please?
Here you
Just-
go.
Thank you, just in case.
I like
I'm just
And
gonna hold you very tightly.
Okay, so everybody's thinking Dwergar thoughts.
Dwergar thoughts.
Okay,
I am a Dwergar.
Yeah.
I am
Rocks are
a
cool.
Dwergar.
Yes.
Caves are awesome.
yes. Okay. You and so the 4 of you and the other 11 NPCs make your way up the mine towards the exit. As you pass through the exit hole to the mine shaft, I need all 16 of you to make intelligence saving throws. See, I have 11 NPCs.
So scared.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh God, Cole. What happened to I only rolled 20s, huh? Sorry, that is aggressive.
Nice. Okay.
I freed you. Show some respect.
10 might pass. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know what that 98's for, but I don't like it.
It's my 11 NPCs. All right. 5, 6, 7.
Man, your NPCs rolled bad.
Half and half. Sorta. A little under half and some more than half.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
That's the
Anyways. Okay. As you all pass out of the mine shaft and into the city area, like the lower undercity area, you think your Dwergar thoughts, and you just kind of walk right by the guards.
Okay, just gonna keep walking.
We take a turn, start heading up the stairs.
So to leave the lower Undercity, you have to make a kind of a long winding path away from the mine shaft into the Undercity, which is the lowest tier on the map. And then you'll have the either the guard stair, which is that thing on the very right side, or the main door, which has an underground tunnel that will lead you interior. You take the long winding path, and everyone's super on edge. You know, you're walking past guards. You know, they look at you sometimes, but they don't seem to like notice you. They just kind of look and they're like, okay. You make it back to the slave, like the area, like the little courtyard area where they feed the slaves before they head over to the cages. I need Rezagale, Cole, and 7 of the NPCs to make wisdom saves.
I'm so scared. I don't even want to look. I'm just gonna roll it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
It didn't even. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
nice. Yeah.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Woo!
What is happening?
1, 2, 3 of the NPCs. Cole and 3 of the NPCs. Cole and 3 of me. You know, those slaves over there, they're just laying around. They already been fed. Why haven't they gone back to their cages? You should take them back to their cage. That's where they belong.
This is how they all. Oh my god, this is insane. This is all Talkie's world, and we're just living in it.
You guys,
Oh my god.
the 3 NPCs and Cole all walk over to some of the lounging slaves who have like just finished eating but are kind of like relaxing, taking advantage of the time. Cole, you can.
I'm gonna grab Cole before as he's walking away, and
Okay.
basically shake him a little bit and say and gesture.
Make me a perception check, Apollyon. You don't know which one's Cole. They all look like Dwergar to you.
I grab the nearest one then.
Okay, I'll roll a d5. Cole, what number do you want to be?
I will be 3.
He grabs an NPC. All right, you grab one of the NPC Dwergar. Not that you know it. You got 5 Dwergar from your pod start to walk towards the slaves, breaking rank with the rest of you. You snag one by the shoulder. What do you do?
We need to
Can I call out
continue with your march.
as a guard?
Hold on a sec. Go ahead. You need to continue with your march.
Continue with your march after me, and I, kind of push them along
push
and
them
start
back into
walking.
line. Okay.
Right.
Rezigo, do you want to do a thing still?
I'm just gonna join him and say, keep in line.
Okay.
You're gonna keep going.
All right. So that one shakes its head a little and gets back in line, and you guys keep going. Cole.
Just that one.
Cole and 2 NPCs. You walk and Cole, you can elect yourself leader of this little squad of guards now. Deal with the slaves, Cole.
So we do whatever we want here, huh? You guys think that just because you ate a little bit that we're just gonna hang out here?
Oh
Huh?
shit! No sir. We were just going back to the cages.
You must want your beatings, huh? How long did it take you to get your
Oh, we
sure.
just finished, sir. Just finished.
Just finished? How late is it? Weren't you a little slow today?
Fucking Corvia, slow as hell all the time.
Corvia. Well, I guess it's beating time.
No, sir, please, no, I just, fine. And they all get up and head over to the beating rack where they just stand there and wait to get beaten. Because they know, at this point, they know there's no changing things.
Is there a thing that I can use?
Oh yeah, you walk over to the beating rack, and you just instinctively reach down to your belt and pull a club out.
How many are there?
3. Or three of them and three of you
I don't have-
conveniently.
I don't have a lot of time to waste, so we'll just do 3 each. It'll be light today, and just make sure it doesn't happen again tomorrow.
Oh, bless you, sir. Bless you.
And I'll just 3 hits.
Give them
Move on.
three solid beats, and then they're sufficiently cowed. You can tell some of you got some good hits in. They're gonna have some bruises tomorrow. Better take them off to the cages.
Yeah, I'll show them. All right, let's go to the cages.
Okay. Other squad. I'm the best. Other squad, you are you're making your way through the slave cavern where the cages are, and then you'll like turn this corner towards the exit.
I'm gonna kind of like, I don't know where Apollyon is in relation to me, but I'm gonna kind of like hold him and Nim back and just be like, let's wait for our fellow.
You don't know which one is Apollyon or Nim or Cole.
That's okay.
So
I'll
you,
just tell
so you,
them.
so you grab 2 random Dwergar and say, "Let's wait."
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Robs are cool.
So we lost 4, so it's 11 left. So we're D10s.
Yep. Okay. You grab Apollyon, but not Nim. Just by luck of the draw.
Okay.
So Apollyon, you feel one of the Dwergar grab you, and he says, "Let's wait."
Why are we waiting?
Did I hear it?
We're
Oh, yeah, yeah.
waiting because that one back there, those bunch back there were supposed to come with us.
I'm going to have to drag them along.
We're supposed to go in a group. I don't know. That's what they told me upstairs in the chain of command.
We really should get Cole. Cole, Nim.
Nim, why don't you make me an intelligence save? It takes you a minute. Like, he says, "Cole, Nim," and you're looking around like, who the fuck are that? You know, like, what the fuck does that mean? Are those people? Are those names? Holy shit, that's my name! You remember.
Corvia.
I'm still thinking Dwergar thoughts, but I walk back toward them.
Okay. Your
Dude,
your group
there's a-
circles up.
Okay, so we got 4 out of the 5.
Yeah, well, but the whole pod of like your whole squad of Dwergar lookalikes circles up. You have no idea who's who.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we're going to the armory. We're getting gear, and then we're heading out. We're heading out in the labyrinth. Anyone have any questions for me?
A group of slaves approaches you, coming through, not like directly at you, like they enter the slave cavern. It looks like the remnant of the strong chain, like the other 9 dudes or 8 dudes. Enab spots you all huddled up. "Oh, hey! I had some new ideas about community game night. Do you have a minute?"
No.
"Oh, that's too bad. I had this really cool idea that's called Slaves and Ladders. It's kind of like Chutes and Ladders, but, you know, with slaves."
Table it for next time.
"We don't have a table. Could we get a table? That would be great for board games."
I'll think about it.
Good, good. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, we continue moving forward.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Cole and the other pod of and the two NPCs with him come in with the slacker slaves. You push them back into their cages, make sure that they're good and locked up like they're supposed to be. And that's like once the slaves are done, you're pretty much at the end of your shift, and so you're good. You can go to Chow, you can go to the barracks, you can do whatever.
Well, I'm hungry, so I guess I'll go eat.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
This was not how I was expecting to lose PCs.
Okay. Big pod. You go to. Are you going to the main door? Or do you think do you want to go to the guard stair? And in fact, for the two people who've been here a while, give me like flat intelligence checks, not saves. Nim and Apollyon, 2 intelligence checks. Nim,
Nice.
like Apollyon, this doesn't even occur to you, but Nim, it strikes you really as odd that you even know a guard stair exists. You've never seen one as Nimria.
Are we becoming the guards? What the heck?
I'm telling you, we're living in Talkie's world.
I don't remember. I've never seen these stairs before, but I remember these stairs. It's really something. Dwarger thoughts.
Just think Dwarger thoughts.
Are we going up the stairs, or are we gonna stand here forever?
We're going up the stairs. Let's keep moving.
Let's move. Let me go up the stairs.
Okay. So you take the guard stair. The guard stair is steep. It's not intended to be used quickly. It's more of a defensive element. So you'll be able to climb single file up these like super code compliant 12-inch tall stair steps.
Yeah.
And you notice it's really tiring because your legs are like short and stubby, so you gotta like really labor yourself up each step. Takes a little while, maybe 5-10 minutes. You pass up the stairs. You find yourself up top. You're on the main level. There is you just again, you kind of know intrinsically that there is a lot more to this city than is visible. There are a lot of underground elements, even though you're of course underground anyway. But there are more like subterranean elements here built into the earth as well. But you are topside on the main tier of the city of Stonehold. This is where we are in the map. You can see it. We're at the top of that little that steep staircase on the lower level. We're right there at the top there, near the river.
I remember the river, and then the big building, but not the big building, the other big building.
I walk everyone over to the bridge and look for the big buildings, but not the really big building.
I wanted to ask him about it more, but we didn't have time.
Ask who more?
Talkie. Right?
Mm-hmm. All right. So you head across the little thoroughfare there, and you see there's a bunch of regular sized buildings next to you. There's a short bridge over a river, and across the river you can see a big building that four-sided or the cross-shaped building. In the distance you can see another big building to the east, another big building to the west, and a kind of big building to the north.
Which one looks most like a barracks?
Let's see. This building, this building, this building, and this building. From where you are, probably the cross-shaped building.
Okay, start leading the group that way.
You don't see a ton of details about the far east or the far west building. You just see that they're large. Okay, so you cross the river. make your way around the that riverside corner, turn towards the cross-shaped building. Head up towards that front gate, and a Dwergar in like drab gray robes meets you at the door. Good afternoon, brothers.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
How
Is this?
Good.
I am told to meet person at barracks. Is this barracks?
You don't know where the barracks are, brother?
I was very drunk during initiation.
You don't look very young.
I am told old soul.
Uh-huh. I see. No, the barracks are the building just to the west here.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I am very sorry for disturbing you.
Don't mention it.
He doesn't believe anything.
Why was this one so nice sounding? Okay, like every other guy has been a total dick, and this guy in the
Remember,
room
we're slaves.
is like
Right.
super nice.
It's a different. You're not a slave right now.
Yeah, but like even before we were slaves, the guys that we encountered in the labyrinth were
I mean,
Sure.
You were trying to murder them.
No, there's that
you know,
too.
they approached us. We saw
They
them and they
took us
immediately were like, "We're
Yeah,
gonna
but
be-"
they were guards and slavers. This is probably a priest.
Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was figuring.
Yeah. So you guys head west up the road. Maybe 30 seconds after you've left this this robed figure behind, you hear a commotion coming from somewhere behind you.
Briefly look.
It appears that a contingent of guards is standing outside of that person's door.
Yep.
We keep walking.
Okay.
Nothing to see.
All right. They turn your way and start running up the avenue. Are we thinking Dwergar thoughts?
Thinking work our thoughts.
Okay. Well,
am I eating yet?
we'll come back to you in a minute. Let's see. So there are 3 of you here, and how many of my NPCs are still with you? Another 3? Is it 4? 8? Oh yeah, because I had
think
11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
it's we have 11 total with the 3 PCs. Plus so 7.
Right,
7
7.
because including
Well, there's
Well-
actually easier. There are 2 with Cole. So from your original 16, you lost 3. So you're at 13.
so there's 9 NPCs with us.
Right. So
Okay.
9d20. So if you're thinking Dwergar thoughts, you must be a Dwergar, right? Let's roll intelligence saves. Nice roll, Nim.
I didn't roll.
Oh, that was me rolling. Never mind. Nice last roll. Nice last roll, Nim.
Was this a saving or
Intelligence saving throw, yes.
Okay.
Nice rolls.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of the NPCs. Okay. You're thinking Dwergar thoughts. You're really trying to maintain that disguise, and they go running by you. They as they do, like the whole guard, like the lead guard up in front, is like, "You hear there's escapees coming out this way. Keep your eyes peeled." And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the NPCs with you say, "Oh, we'll help!" And they run off with the other guard group. Now it
That's fine.
is you 3 and 4 NPCs. You make it to the barracks, this large squarish building. Cole and your 2 NPC bros, you make it up to the mess hall, which is the westernmost circle here. There's a lot of delicious aromas. You can tell that they're cooking up something like meaty today. It's not a vegetarian day, and it smells good. You can tell that that they must have reached a new cask of ale, and it's a meat day. It's gonna be good day.
Why is Cole always drinking when we're doing things?
Because I always have the option to.
That didn't even occur to me until just now.
The better question is, why aren't you guys drinking? That's the problem.
I am.
I'm drinking out of
So
character.
like,
Fair. Fair.
I figured I would eat. I mean, I'm hungry, right?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. So I'm a door guard. Like, I'm going to the mess hall. So I'm just gonna. Is there a line? How does one
There is. There's a big like buffet style line. You pick out a variety of different food and drink options.
Yes. Beautiful. All right. So I will get my plate and sit and consume my food,
Okay.
enjoying the first actual meal I've had in a long time.
What do you mean? You eat here every day?
Oh yes, I eat here every day. Never mind. Lunch as usual.
Indeed. But today is a meat day, so it's still a little special.
Beautiful.
All right.
This is my favorite.
I'm the best.
I'm the best.
All right. 3 plus 4 NPC squad. You're at the barracks. There are no guards here because it's full of guards. What are you doing?
Is it actually full of guards?
The interiors. When I say that, I mean like there are no guards on the door because everyone here is a guard, so it's always guarded. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay, I got you.
We're gonna go look for our gear. But I'm thinking to
Let's ask one of the guards. Go ahead.
No, I said, but I'm thinking to our thoughts because I'm always thinking to our
Okay.
Let's find where they keep the slaves' belongings when they get brought in here, and figure out what's next.
Should be careful about asking in case it makes us suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm a dwergar, thinking dwergar thoughts. This is me. I'm like a dwarf, but not.
Okay, well, Apollyon will find a guard in here.
Okay. You find you walk inside. The barracks is there's like a large training ground in the center, and then 3 or 4 like long halls that are all just bunks.
Oh, okay. Well,
Are there
I'll go up.
Any what?
Any signs around? Like usually with buildings, there's like some sort of direction, like based sign.
Yes. There's a sign that says barracks.
It doesn't tell us where anything else is, armory or nothing else.
I mean, if you are a guard here, shouldn't you know those things?
I mean, yes, technically, but usually buildings still have signs.
Maybe
that,
in your fucking pissant little real life world where people are dumb, but in Fantasyland where you're supposed to know your shit, we ain't got none of that luxury nonsense. But you know what? You are supposed to know where it is. Why don't you go ahead and make me an intelligence save?
That's true.
Oh no.
All of us?
No, just her.
Okay, thank God.
You know exactly where they keep it.
Do I?
You do. It's in the back
Okay.
it's in the back of the barracks, right behind the training yard.
Are we gonna go to get our stuff, or are we gonna?
Yeah, let's get our stuff.
Yeah, you know where it is?
Yeah, of course they do.
Oh,
Follow
okay.
me.
She
then
leads
I'm gonna,
you.
like-
She leads you up one of the long halls and stops at a bunk, which is hers. That's where her stuff is.
It's right here. I don't know what you're missing. And then I'm gonna reach in my stuff.
You
What do
grab
I
it. You
find?
grab an extra club. You got some like extra suits of guard armor.
This is what you came with?
Yeah. Haven't you guys got your extra suits and whatnot?
Club.
You got your club, your uniform?
Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to risk it without it.
What do you mean?
Well, we're going out in the labyrinth, right?
Why would you go into the labyrinth? You're
I don't
guards.
Yeah. But I have to be on my shift in like, I don't know, a few hours.
Uh-oh.
Come here. We're gonna just keep following after me.
All right. I guess I will.
Where do they keep the? Do you know where they keep the prisoners' stuff?
You do.
slave
You
stuff?
do, but it's weird that he doesn't know.
Have you been drinking again? I told you not to hit the bottle while we're on our shift.
Yeah,
sir.
I hit the bottle early. Where are we keeping stuff?
You should know this. Do I
Well, tell me and I'll remember this
Yeah,
time.
you can tell.
Okay. Do I know?
Yeah, I told you just a minute ago. It's at the back of the training yard.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Oh yeah. It's back here at the back of the training yard.
All right, let's go get it. And I'm dragging this one along with us.
Sav, since Jimmy's not here, and unless absolutely necessary, he will just be assumed to be following along because we don't I don't want to make decisions for him or force him to do something like kill his character off, without his own agency. So unless something dire happens, he's just kind of nebulously floating along with the party. At the moment, he's one of the NPC Dwergar that always succeeds his check somehow.
Very lucky.
Yes, very lucky. Okay, so you head through the training yard to the back where there's like a large locked shed.
Is there a key needed to get into this?
There is. The guard captain, the guard captain keeps the key.
Who's the guard captain?
Oh, that's a dwarf named Gorthur.
I wonder if we could pick it.
Well, that seems like insubordination and all sorts of rule breaking.
I would never do such a thing. This is my job.
Well, maybe he'll let us look at the stuff in there. What happened to Rezagale?
All right. Do we go to Gunther?
Gofthur.
Gofter.
Gofthur. Gofthur.
Gofter.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you? I don't like. Only you know that.
I mean, I guess I can lead you to Gofter, but I don't know if that's really a good idea at this point. Wow, what do you want in this anyway? What?
One of the slaves who, before he came here, took something of mine, and I want it back.
Ah, all right. That's I guess it's permissible, but
The captain doesn't need to know. Can you get it for me?
I suppose I can do that, but you're gonna owe me.
I will owe you.
All right. And then I'm gonna go find Gofter.
Okay. You head off wandering about. Gofter, let's roll and see if he's on shift or not. He might be at his home. Yeah, he's at home. So you wander around the barracks for a while, and you figure, well, he's either out on shift, like on patrol, or at his house. And if he's on patrol, you'll probably not find him until it's over. So best bet's to try the house, I guess. So you head off back into the city towards Gofter's home. Duo plus NPCs. You guys stand around for a while, and we'll swap over to the mess hall. Cole, you and your two buddies, you finish up your food. You've got the evening to yourselves. You can go do recreation activities. You can head home and get to bed early.
Well, what would you guys like to do now? You know, it was a good meal.
Oh, that was a good one. Well, we could go harass the slaves, or...
I feel like I got my fill of that with the beat.
You're right. How about, I hear that, Landrick is putting on a new play.
Oh, play.
You gonna take in a play? Yeah, see a show?
Yeah, let's go see a play. It's been a while.
All right, yeah. Okay. The three of you head off to that easternmost building with the big flat entryway. That serves as a stage. Okay, you guys are gonna go see, I don't know, some sort of labyrinth play. I'm sure it'll be cool.
When your friends leave you.
Right? They don't think they've left you. They think you're still there. Alright, duo plus NPCs, which obviously includes Cole and Corvia, probably, maybe. What are the six of you up to, hanging out in the barracks?
I guess we're Rezagale left by herself to go get the what's his name? What's his name again?
Gofter.
Gofter.
I can't pick any locks, so
I'm not good at either.
I'm just going to this guy's house.
Yep.
Asking for this key that I've never asked him for.
Yep.
This is so bold and like honestly, there's too much trust going on with that character. Like too many red flags should have gone off. Wow.
So y'all are just gonna hang out basically?
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a fork while we're here. There's probably someone in someone's mess pan.
Yeah. Someone who decided to bring
And
a meal
I'm just
back.
going to hold on to it for a moment in case we need it.
All right, you have a fork.
I'm gonna go look for an extra club because supposedly, just in case we can't get anything else.
Oh, you're looking for your extra club. Go ahead and make an intelligence save. Think Dwergar thoughts. Your bunk is like in that back right corner. You've definitely got an extra club or two in there.
I go grab my club.
Okay. One of the let's see how the NPCs are doing. Let's see, I've got 4 left. Three of them. So four Dwergar of the remaining 6 of you head off to wander around in the barracks. All 4 return at some point with like spare clubs or like extra armor, or like they've changed their clothes, but they all come back.
Oh no.
Yep.
Out of game terms, it is currently James and Corvia are the only 2 people that are still in their right mind.
Yep. We're
Yep.
going due to sanity. That's fun.
Rezagale, Dwergar, Dwezagale. You arrive at Gulfter's home. Eh, what? Who? Oh. Yeah?
I'm sorry to bother you on a time when you're not well, I don't mean to interrupt your family time, but
Oh.
it appears that my colleagues back at the barracks are needing some assistance in the room where you keep all the prisoners' belongings.
Assistance.
Yeah, one of them says that one of the prisoners stole something from him and they want to get it back.
Well, you should submit a form.
They seemed real persistent.
Oh.
It must have been a really important family heirloom or something.
Then it'll be real important that he submits a form.
I mean, he had me come here. I don't know.
Why didn't he
I haven't
come?
seen this guy around a lot, so I figured he might be higher up.
He couldn't. He couldn't even come himself.
I said the same thing, but
All right. Anyway, I'll go. Come on.
All right.
He like throws on like half of his gear and goes back to the barracks with you. Party at the barracks. The captain and another Dwergar return. All right. What's all this shite about? You need some of the prisoners' gear.
Prisoners took something from me when I was out and about, and then they got brought in here, and I wanted to get it back.
Well, submit the form, then you'll get your gear.
Are you sure you can't just do me a favor here?
I don't even know you. Are you even a guard?
You know what? I'm just trying to take care of everything that's supposed to be mine.
Yeah, we're all trying to take care of our bits and bobs, but we got forms and red tape for this sort of shit.
But you have red tape in your pocket. That's why it's you have the tape here for it.
Yeah, I have it.
So you have the red tape that makes this all better.
Right, yeah, but I don't have the form that says I should use the red tape.
Can you get it for me now, and then I'll submit the form tomorrow?
Or you could submit the form now, and I'll get it for you tomorrow.
I'll just take 2 seconds.
Who are all these people?
Friends.
Friends. You brought 6
Friends
people.
here in the barracks. It's okay. We're all right. I am sorry for bothering you. I will get the form. I'll submit it to you, and we'll be on our. And we'll take care of this tomorrow.
All right.
I am sorry for bothering you.
Yes, no problem. I did not mean to be snippy. I was taking a nap when this
No.
guy here-
I understand. You're just trying to take care of yourself. And sudden interruption. Thank you very much for trying to help me while I'm also in the bad mood.
All right. Well, the rest of you, get back to your bunk. Don't fucking stand around. And everyone but you and Corvia head back into the barracks.
Rezagale, Niam.
Do I hear him?
I'll give both of you new intelligence saves. Maybe you'll roll very high. Nope. That's pretty close. Rezagale, you recognize the name, but don't know that it belongs to you.
Who's that you're calling for?
I'm calling for my friend,
Sounds familiar.
Rezagale. Rezagale, Cole, Corvia, Niam.
I must have had deja vu to hear you say that.
No, come over here. It's okay.
What? Why would I come over there? I'm
Well,
standing right in front of you.
all right. Yeah. Fine. You know,
You're being
Rezagale.
awful here today, man. I don't know if you're feeling okay or you need to go see the doctor or
I'm feeling just fine. I'm worried about my friends. Or at least the people I met not long ago who I'm about as close to friends as I got right now.
Oh, sad life of a slave.
I mean, I'm sorry if you're having trouble with your friends, but I don't know how I can help you. I'm
Rezagale is. Damn, she was hot. But anyway,
She wasn't there for a second though. She looked really weird. But that was only a second, so
look. You understand what I am saying, though, yeah?
I don't I can't say that I do. I'm really not picking up what you're putting down. I just get a
Look,
lot of
I think we need to both get out of here, get a little bit of fresh air. We need to.
Fresh air.
If you can help me find a couple of other people on the way, maybe we can salvage some of this.
Whatever you say, I'm down for fresh air though. That sounds right up my alley.
All right. Cole. And we're gonna just walk our way and meander out to out the front of the barracks because Apollyon is kind of confused at this moment in time, but is also like trying to hold on to that core of himself because this is getting really freaky really fast.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Cole, roll insight to see if you get the play. See if you understand. It's a little over your head. You're watching it, and you can tell that like the hero is trying to save someone, and the villain or the person you thought was the villain like also thinks they're saving someone. But then it got really weird. Like there was a vampire involved for some reason, and then there's like this like dog, but nobody explains why there's a dog. It just kind of like shows up in a scene and they're like dog, and then they leave, and then like it's gone again.
It's a crappy play.
What crappy play? This is the best play I've ever seen.
I hated it. Didn't understand a thing.
Oh yeah, you're not really a thespian, I suppose.
That's what they say.
Well, still, you know, I heard that some of the slaves have been doing some like games, some like community game nights. There's this one big guy named Enab, and he invented this neat one called like Slaves and Ladders, and I thought, you know, that sounded kind of cool.
How does one play Slaves and Ladders?
Well, you get a bunch of ladders, and then you grab the slaves, right? And you get some snakes, and you put snakes on the top of the ladders, and you put the slaves at the bottom of the ladders, and any slave that makes it to the top of the ladder without getting bit by a snake wins.
What happens to the slaves that do get bit?
Oh, they die.
Doesn't that decreases our workforce, doesn't it?
But I mean, we don't even use the ore they mine, so does it matter?
Fair. I mean, I'm down to give it a shot if you think it would be fun.
No, I don't think we have any snakes about though, so perhaps not.
Maybe we should. Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got an idea. You like to fish?
I don't think I ever have.
Oh, it's excellent. Come on. I've got some spare rods in my home.
All right, let's go then.
He heads you off to one of the smaller domiciles and grabs a handful of rods for you and your buddy. And the three of you go and hang out at the riverside, dangle your feet off the bridge, and fish for blind tetras. It's a good
Again,
old...
what are we fishing?
Tetra is a type of fish. They're a blind cave-dwelling fish.
And you enjoy this?
Oh yeah, it's very relaxing. And while we do it, we talk, we shoot the shit. Maybe we, get to know one another, become friends.
Okay.
Alright. Cole spends the rest of the evening with his new friends fishing on the bridge. It's very nice, pleasant little scene. They catch several of the little tetras that they can cook up for dinner. And you discover that one of the two of the two NPCs that you were with are they're kindred spirits. You feel like you really connect with them.
All right.
Alrighty.
I'm not sure what to do. I mean, all right, yeah, we're chilling. We're
I
vibing.
feel like we're about to
We're
get a
just,
happy
I mean,
ending for some of us.
Yeah, I mean, so it's like Cole's about to be like, and he lived happily ever after as a
Right.
as a Dwergar guard.
nah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. There's nothing I can do here.
All right. So Corvia and Apollyon, you leave.
And Rezagale.
Oh yeah, and Rezagale. Yeah. You leave the barracks.
I'm walking everyone towards the front gate.
Like the exit
'Cause-
to the city.
Yes, for the moment.
Yeah, you do know where that is. You're right. Make an intelligence save.
I can see it.
Can you? Remember those buildings? It's not as like the map does not represent distance.
All right.
It's definitely
Can I
over
make
there.
a charisma save?
Why would you make a charisma save?
Personality.
But this is not your personality. This is your mind.
Man, I thought I couldn't be charmed. I'm
Just
getting
enjoy-
charmed out
just
my
enjoy
butt.
the fishing, guys. Chill out, lay low.
So the three of you make your way to the city gates, which is all the way up here, top right. You climb the steps, or you take the main gate, and you make your way out and head outside, back to a cavern that feels oddly familiar. You get a weird sense of deja vu, like you've been here before, even though you don't think you've ever had exterior guard duty.
I continue to go after it.
Okay. You head out that front gate into that cavern, and the guards that man the exterior cave, kind of like come out of the shadows, very similar to how they did when they attacked you the first time. Oi! What are you doing out here?
Heading on out.
Heading out. It's a labyrinth.
Yeah.
Why?
Feels familiar.
Feels familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right. We got this weird feeling of familiarity, and
I
I
mean,
just
I suppose you can. It just, I mean, don't die.
Roger
Could we
that.
get some armor and weapons before we go out?
If you own them, yeah, go back to your own damn house.
Fine, I'll go out. We're just gonna go out then.
Hey, fucking strange ones, hey. Yeah, they head back to their spot in the shade. As you pass beyond the kind of invisible barrier, like the city limits, basically, you feel the sense of self that is your Dwergar thoughts kind of wash out of you. It drains out like, blood when you're feeling scared. And your buddy Talkie is just hanging out, drawing pictures on a wall nearby. Oh, hey, y'all made it. That's good. I'm so proud. Looks like you lost a few.
Yeah. I don't really know what happened, but that was weird.
Oh yeah? How come?
Well, sometimes you feel like yourself, and then sometimes you don't.
Oh yeah.
You
When
know,
you're yeah. I mean, I warned you, right? When you're thinking about stuff, sometimes that's just the way things are.
Yeah, I agree. It's very powerful.
Oh yeah, the mind's a powerful tool. You got to use it right.
Yeah, so I guess we have to go back in.
Would you be able to get our other two companions, Nim and Cole, out here for us?
Who's that?
The tall one, the tall guy, and then the girl that was with us when we talked to you.
Oh.
I cast a minor illusion to create an image of the two of them.
Hold on, just a second. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember them. You mean Kildrak and Cathra? Yeah. I remember them.
Mm-hmm. Could you bring them out here for us?
Why would I want to take them out of their homes? That seems rude.
Well, you see, they're not at their homes. Their homes are on the road with us.
No, that seems odd. They're Dwergar, and they're at their houses right now. They seem pretty pleased. Here, look. And he points over at his drawing, and you see two short chalk drawing stick figures. See, that's Cathra and that's Kildrak. And look at them. They're pleased as punch.
I'm sure they seem like that because they have lost their memory, just as we did.
Well, I mean, I guess they thought their Dwergar thoughts a little too hard.
Right, and now we just want to, allow them to remember their other self and choose what they want to do.
Oh, yeah.
They should be able to choose, right?
Yeah. I mean, they chose to think Dwergar thoughts.
Yeah, but they didn't know that. Well, they didn't know that you could just be stuck in that state, right?
I didn't know that the sun was yeller, but it is.
When did you see the sun?
Oh. Well, that's a toughie. I'm not sure I ever did see it. Now that you ask. Or maybe I saw both of it.
Do you travel outside of this area, Talkie?
Oh, probably not. I don't think so.
Could I see your chalk for a moment?
Sure. He hands you his hot pink chalk.
I'm gonna take the minor image and place it on right above the wall and draw the image of those two.
Roll. They never did put an art skill in D&D because it doesn't make sense. I want to say.
You want to make it
I kind of
a
want to
tool
make,
proficiency?
Yeah, I kind of want to make it like I'm just not sure if I want to make it a Dex or a Charisma based tool proficiency. It's like Dex is obviously necessary for drawing, but charisma is a little more representative of artisticness.
Mm-hmm. A lot more of the emotion that comes out in the
Right.
dexterity would be technical, charisma would be your,
and then
would be the feeling that goes along with
and
it.
you're not necessarily creating something new either. So like intelligence could apply for remembering their actual the way they look. You're drawing from memory.
I would go with the charisma because it's more about like the feeling of those two.
Let's just do a raw charisma check. We'll remove the tools.
Okay. No.
All right. You draw 2 much larger stick figures.
Yeah. See these 2 right here.
Oh yeah, that is what they used to look like.
Yeah, that's how they do look like.
No. Right now they look like this, and he points at the smaller ones.
No. They look like this.
I don't think so.
Actually, they do. They do look like that.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they look like this.
Can I persuade him?
Sure.
I'd like to assist on the persuasion check for that.
Roll with advantage. 24 is a good roll. Yeah. Oh no. Are you sure?
Positively.
Absolutely.
But I mean, like, think about it like this.
More sure of anything in my life?
Think about it like this. If you had the choice between wandering the labyrinth and dying a horrific death, or fishing with your buddies on the stream, on the creek, mind you, which one would you want?
I don't think you know Cole very well.
Right, but I do know Kildrak.
Yes, and I've known Cole a lot longer than you've known Kildrak.
So
and I can assure you.
To who?
I can assure you.
I've known Kildrak his whole life. Can you say that about Cole?
Absolutely. His whole life.
He's gonna roll insight. You're full of shit. Shit. Roll deception to get abysmally low.
It was the absolutely that got me. She said
Want me to
absolutely.
Yeah, roll deception. Fuck. Oh. I wasn't counting on that. What about Cathra? She also very happy. You know, she and her new best buddy, they got plans to go to a matinee tomorrow. I known her whole life too.
And I have plans with her as well to go on an excellent date. So why don't you bring her right here?
A date? Well, I couldn't stand in the way of true love. That would be wrong.
Absolutely. And if he doesn't work out with her, I might even take my shot as well. I did talk to a
You know, I have heard about this newfangled idea called a thruple. Maybe I'll try that.
Did you hear that, Apollyon? A thruple. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll have to just see what happens with her when she comes back.
All right. How about we make a deal? I will trade you Cathra for Kildrak.
No.
Oh.
You've already given it away that they both belong here right now.
Right.
Well, I mean...
You can't stand in the way of true love, and she's known him his entire life.
Yeah, but I've known him his entire life. Those are both truths.
Right, and you're getting in the way of her happiness.
Well, she's getting in the way of my happiness. How about that? What you got?
Nope. He's gonna come right back. They're both coming back.
What?
It's fine.
That's not how this works. You don't just tell me what happens.
No, I think it comes true.
Does it now?
The mind is an amazing thing, isn't it?
It is amazing. Mine, at least.
Yes, the mind is very powerful. Don't you know that?
He looks around and says, I don't see them. Where they at then? Use your minds.
You're
Why,
choosing
why,
not to
why
see
don't you
them.
use your minds? They're so powerful.
You know, you're so against it that you're choosing not to see it. It's very sad.
It's sad for you. Ha ha!
You should free your mind.
My mind feels free. It's you who's
There
making it. You're the one
someone-
making it cloudy.
There is someone out there who is very fond of these people in the
Yeah, me.
Underdark who could really set you free if you allowed her.
I feel free. My mind is lacking of clouds. You're the ones making me cause all the troubles at the moment. Maybe I should.
Actually,
maybe I should
like-
put you back inside. How's that sound?
It sounds like you're quite clouded, and I'm trying to help you.
Maybe I don't like your help.
I just came here to have a discussion with you, and you're the one being very negative towards us.
What does a chain mean to you?
A chain?
Chain.
Oh, nothing. Chains can't hold me. I can break these cuffs.
Then what about the chains of people's minds?
Oh, that's silly stuff, and it's fine.
Is it really silly?
Yeah, it's real silly.
Can you break it?
Oh yeah,
Like you've broken the.
I can break any cuff.
You can break it. I bet you can't break it. I bet you can't break it for those two.
I can break it for any two.
I don't believe it.
I don't
You-
care. I don't
Oh,
need you to
yourself
believe it. I'm confident in my abilities.
No, I see some part of you there. It's holding you back.
What's
It won't let you.
what is?
The chains, your own chains, are holding
I don't
you.
have any
They're-
chains. See?
Oh no, they're all here.
Here?
They're all
Here where?
deep down in there.
Deep down in here?
Yep.
Deep down in there.
Hold on. I didn't
I
want
just
to.
want to say we're going to be the resident psycho analyzers from this point on. We're going to get in the minds
Right. I'm sure.
of everyone.
I'm sure. The things you make me do to you. What's the save on this stupid thing? Alright. I need the both of you to make intelligence saves.
Oh. Damn.
Fuck!
Oh, nice. 4. 4 is good. That's good. That's good. I mean, you probably. I think Apollyon fails anyway, but we'll see.
This could be the end.
It could be.
It could be the end of the campaign.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Finally found
Yeah,
it.
it is.
This is a solid DC 25. You guys basically needed to crit anyway. Oh Jesus. Okay. All right. So
He's a god. Yeah.
so like he's like in here, and you're all like, yeah. You're like he's like right in here, like deep inside. And you're like, yeah, deep inside. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna get those chains. And you see him just like take his hand and just punch it straight through his skull. And he starts like rooting around in there. He's fucking digging. And like it's getting awkwardly non-Euclidean. Like he's going like in, like he's putting it, his arms stretching out longer than it ought to be, and going into his skull and like reaching around like it's much deeper than the dimensions of his skull are. He's like, I'm gonna get him. Hey, y'all gonna see. I'm gonna get those chains. Y'all ain't talking shit about me. I can break any chain. I can break these cuffs. He's fucking like, he's going nuts about it. Y'all are just losing it. Hold on. I gotta go roll on madness tables.
Sense go off at this point.
It's a new thing for me, so.
All right. Both of you roll me a D100.
I'm like shaking.
8252. All right. Theodore Sweetcakes, who's rolling on the wrong. Oh, but when he rolls manual, you still have yourself as Theo.
Yeah, it uses the old name.
Oh, this is fitting. Apollyon, your mind like breaks, and you almost don't make it out. Like you're like really tipping over the mental edge, and at the last possible moment, you spot Rezagale, your anchor, your trust, your thing, and she is the only person until your madness is cured that you will actually trust. The only person in the entire planet.
Okay.
And like you will be like proactively mistrustful of everyone else.
Got it.
Rezagale, you gain a severe anxiety problem. You feel like everyone is judging you harshly at all times, and you are you are exceptionally self-conscious about it.
Okay.
Feel free to add this to your sheets at any place that you'd like. He finishes this up, and your minds are reeling as you watch it happen, and finally he does. He literally rips long, kind of like bloody flesh-colored chains out of his mind, drops them on the ground. It's like, ha! Told ya! I can break any chains. Y'all ain't got shit on me! I'm fucking going home! Fuck y'all! He just walks away.
He just walks away?
Yep.
Apollyon, we must, are you there? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm here.
We must stop him.
How?
Talkie, please, we are not done with our conversation.
Come back here, Talkie.
Please.
Talkie looks back, and he looks right at you, Rezagale. You can tell he thinks you are the scum of the earth. You are not worth talking to, and he refuses and keeps walking.
What do you want to do about the chain?
You got the wrong chain, by the way.
Back in the city.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I let it
I know. Cole.
That was a perfect little like outro to that. You got the wrong chain.
Cole, you awaken in an oh, did we lose Cole? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Welcome back. Cole, you awaken. No, we got you. You're good. You awaken in an unfamiliar bed that's too small for you. Wearing clothes that are like ripped and like overly tight for the pieces that are on you still. Like you're wearing dwarf's clothing on your tall humanoid body. It's like you basically hulked out through these clothes. You know, like you're wearing like mini shorts and a you know, like a half tank because you've ripped out of everything else. And Yeah, you're in an unfamiliar home, in an unfamiliar bedroom, in an unfamiliar bed, in constricting too small clothes. You remember everything up to the point at which you took the pebble from Talkie. Everything after that's kind of like a blur. Like, it's there. It's just super fuzzy. You remember there was Dwergar stuff. You had a dinner. You think you beat some people. Fishing. You really like fishing now.
Alright, is there anybody else in the room?
Nope.
Is there anything else in the room that I can like what can I look around the room?
Yeah, you're in a Dwergar guardian. You're in a Dwergar guard's bedroom.
So nothing in that room's gonna fit me.
No.
I'm gonna pray to mask.
Okay. D200. You don't forget he exists.
Time to die. Alright. Do I still have the shoes on me?
No, you probably took his shoes off.
Like shivs?
Oh,
Like,
shivs.
Mhm.
No, those would have been like magicked away when you went full Dwergar. Now you can have his club, and his spare club. You can have 2 clubs.
I'm going to just open the door and like look to see if I can see anything.
Okay. You find yourself on the central level in one of these small buildings. Let's say this one. You're in here. Oh, wait, that's not the draw tool. There we go. This one.
Okay.
You look out, you see a cliff nearby, you hear the river not too far away. And more importantly, as you look out, you see a ton of other people, all looking extremely confused, all wearing clothes that are probably much too small for them, except for the other ones that happen to be of a smaller size. Like, all different races, sexes, shapes, and sizes. Monsters, like there's a lizard man who happens to be next door to you. He looks over. Like he hits it, like not aggressively, like he attempts to speak in lizard man at you.
Well, I don't know what has happened, but it seems that no one is hunting anyone, so let me go and find my things.
All right, you venture out. You recognize a pretty immediate problem as soon as you leave your little domicile there. Some of these creatures that are walking around are like hostile, deadly monsters.
I need to find my things now.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception. 5.
All right. You see up ahead that you pass away from. Let me go grab your mini just for moving stuff. All right. So you were here, and you're passing around through this little narrow corridor, and you see in this U-shaped building, like right here. You're not there yet, but like right where your character is, you see stuff right here. There are a trio of minotaurs standing in this little U shape. Like they are fucking 12 feet tall, looking real pissed off, having a conversation with each other.
Do I understand the language?
No, I don't think they. I think they speak giant. Let me go look.
Do I know that that's where my things are, or do I just see them?
They're not in. They're just in your way, basically. Like your things are back at the barracks, all the way across the way. Oh, they speak Abyssal. If you speak that.
No.
Okay.
I do not.
Nim, you awaken in an unfamiliar bed, an unfamiliar room, and clothes that are too small for you.
Was I in the barracks or was I in a house?
Oh yeah, you were in the barracks. Yeah, you awaken in a cot, in an unfamiliar cot, surrounded by a lot of really confused, some of which are very scary looking people / creatures. Like there's a fucking there's a Yuan Ti, a snake person, like 3 bunks down. There's a lot of like regular humanoids as well. Like there's a human, there's an elf, there's a gnome, like there's like all sorts of people. But like, and you're taking it all in a great confusion, and then your eyes settle on like, holy shit, that's a monster. Oh my god, that's a monster. Okay, good, that's a gnome. She looks nice. Oh, that's a scary monster. Like, you're pretty sure that person in the corner is a vampire. Like, this is an uncomfortable situation.
Is my club still nearby?
Oh yeah.
I get up and get my club, and I quickly head out to where all our stuff is. The thing behind
the shed.
Training. The shed, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, so you head in that direction. You have a rough memory. Actually, well, you don't remember that. It's part of the everything since the pebble. You remember up to the pebble, and then it's all fuzzy after that. The only thing you remember since pebble time are like the good moments. Like when you were with your friends, when you crossed the river, which was nice.
Was finding my barracks nice? Because then I could kind of retrace my steps a little bit.
Probably not. I mean, barracks aren't exactly comfortable or pleasant.
Okay, then I guess I'll go out and try to find where I try to
just
remember
kind of remember anything. Yeah. Okay. So you head outside. As you're both heading outside, or you're heading outside, Cole's looking at the Minotaur trio. You hear a minor explosion. Not like a major bomb, but more like pressure or like a blast of some kind. And the mess hall, this big building on the west side, just like erupts in flames and ice and electricity. Like it is going bonkers with like this like cones and beams of elemental devastation. Everyone who's outside of a building at the moment like looks over and turns the opposite direction and tries to figure out how to escape in that direction. What are the two of you doing separately?
I'm still trying to. Okay, so like, I'm trying to get to the barracks. Are the Minotaur are they still in the way?
Yes, the Minotaur would be in your path because you need to go northwest towards the barracks.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk past him.
Okay.
Is he close enough that I can see him or no?
No, he's several buildings and an entire avenue away.
Okay, so I knew that we were heading towards the barracks because that's where we thought the gear was, so I'm going to continue to look around the barracks for where our items might be kept.
Okay. You are surrounded by these other humanoids and some monsters. How do you think you would be behaving? Are you trying to be sneaky? Are you trying to talk to them? If they interacted with you, how would you behave?
Somewhat sneaky, but if like a gnome talks to me, I'll talk to the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
But if I see a big scary monster guy, I'm probably gonna try to skirt around it.
Okay. All right. Roll a charisma check to kind of blend in or look unintimidating so that none of the monsters feel threatened.
Is Chris? Oh, right there. Derp. Ability check?
Yeah, ability.
Okay.
10. Okay. The people directly around you, the gnome and let's say a half orc, like right side, left side, they obviously know you're there, but everyone beyond that is kind of dealing with their own shit. The gnome and the half orc spot you getting up to leave while everyone else is kind of being confused, so they just kind of follow you, having no idea what else they might supposed to do. The three of you end up in the courtyard, and the gnome looks up. Do you know what's going on?
No, I'm just looking for my things that were put somewhere. It's somewhere around here. That's near the barracks somewhere. Do you guys know where they kept our things?
What things?
The things that they took from us when they captured us.
Oh.
Although
I don't remember having things, but
well, certainly you had more than a loincloth, right?
that stands to reason.
Hmm.
Half-orc's like, I had stuff probably, maybe, yeah. I bet I did. I would have stuff. I feel like I'm the guy who has stuff. Probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like someone who would have stuff.
Yeah, I'm a stuff-having kind of guy. Yeah, probably.
So I start to keep searching for something that looks like it might be a storage
All right.
place.
Both of you feeling very confident about ignoring the blasts of elemental devastation.
So be it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna
It's
check it out. I
not-
don't care.
Okay.
I do not want to go near it.
I'm not
I
saying
just
you
wanna-
should. I'm just saying a lot of people are running and you're not.
I mean, I need my stuff.
That's true.
I'll run after. That's a need.
That's
I need
that's
it.
a fact.
I can't fight. I can't
Yeah,
do anything.
yeah. You're not wrong.
I'm a ranger, and without my gear, I'm just sort of like a ranger with no gear.
Okay.
Like I'll punch it, I guess.
Yeah. I can run, but plus I got my gnome friend and my orc friend. Dude.
That's true. You got some bros.
We're gonna find our things.
Yep. Okay. They start helping you look around. They're not really sure where to go, but eventually you guys will stumble upon it. Cole, are you trying to sneak past these Minotaur or what?
I mean, yeah, yes, that is the smart. Yeah, I will try to stealth my way past
All
them
right, go ahead.
without causing attention.
I believe in you.
You got this. Hey, bringing the 20s back.
Lockpicking was great. Everything after was terrible. I don't
Yep.
know.
All right. Oh, wait, let me go back to this so that I can see 21. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you sneak past with relative ease. You can tell that they're, confused anyway, and so it's not super hard as long as you keep behind the buildings or to the shadows. You make way out towards the barracks. At the same time as you're spotting Nim and her two companions, a helpful looking gnome and a half orc who looks like he's like puffed up. He's like, yeah, probably, maybe. He looks like he's trying to look tough, but he doesn't. He's also got a real confused look on his face. At the same time as you spot those things, the mess hall basically just bursts apart on one side, and this creature comes floating out. I'll make it extra big for the sake of you guys and the viewers.
It's the brain from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It is definitely not the brain from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Behold it in all its glory.
Indeed, behold. Okay. So yeah, a floating spherical shaped, basically just head with 10 eye stalks with like 10 short tentacles with extra eyes on the ends, a huge toothy filled maw, and a large central eye on the main head as well, floats out of the side of the building. And like roars again, and then several of the eyes just start like slicing through buildings nearby as these blasts of flame and lightning and cold energies just destroy everything in their path.
Nope. Nope. Where is my invisibility? Where is that?
If
thing?
only you had your mask.
Oh my goodness. I do not want this problem today. Where's everybody?
And then
Nim?
you say, "Where's everybody?" Ah, that's Nim.
Wait, he sees me?
He does, and he says, "Nim."
I turn.
There he is. It's Cole.
Oh. Cole!
Cole looking an awful lot like you, and like hulked out mini shorts and a half tank.
Where? How? What?
I can't remember where the stuff is. Like I can't find it. Like I need to
Why do
find
you
our
sound
thing.
so happy about it? Why do you sound like you're enjoying not being able to find where our things are?
I'm sorry, it's my disposition.
God.
When I'm panicking, I sound excited.
No.
I just
Duly noted.
let's I know it was around the barracks. We just gotta find some. Where would you keep treasure? Like not treasure. Items, weapons.
I think I found it. In here.
What?
The gnome calls out. I think I found it.
Okay, it keeps cutting out.
I think I found it.
I think I found it. No. Okay. Where?
Here, over here. Follow my voice.
By the vase?
Follow my voice, he says.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it keeps cutting out when you do the gnome voice, but it keeps cutting out.
It might be because it's like weirdly high pitched. The gain or the gate doesn't like it. I don't know. Anyways, so he leads you to the back of the training yard where there's this big shed.
This seems.
Can I break it open?
It's got a lock.
Yeah, that's not. I'm gonna kick it.
Roll strength. Seems like it's made of some sturdy material.
Do I still have the lockpick?
No, you would have put that down when you undressed as the dwarf.
Can I try to beat it with the club? Break it with the club?
Your club's like, I mean, we're talking like a nightstick, not like a club, you know? Like, do you think you could break down a heavy door with
What's
a
the
nightstick?
door made of?
That's,
Like, I kicked the lock, right?
you said you were gonna kick down the door.
Oh.
Can I kick the lock?
I was trying to hit the.
Yeah, because I'm just trying to break the lock
Okay.
itself.
All right.
Yeah.
So I mean, because like that's why the door's made of stone. Everything down here is made of stone. The lock is made of metal. So maybe.
Yeah. What do I need for that?
Still strength if you're trying to break it.
Right. There's no way it gets worse.
It's exactly the same. So you kick
You know
you kick the stone door and do nothing, and you grab the lock and try to like wrench it, and it doesn't do anything. Nim, you walk up, try and give it a try, and you snap. You're like, you can't pull it apart.
Can either of you two break the lock or pick the lock?
The gnome looks up like, me? Really?
Well, I mean, I don't know your life. I didn't want to assume anything.
That's kind of you, but no.
Okay.
The half-orc's like, yeah, probably. I could get it. Yeah, definitely. Maybe tomorrow?
We don't have until tomorrow.
Oh.
Is there a stone around here? Maybe we could just like bash against the lock.
Everything's made of stone. You could probably find rocks.
We will attempt to.
Okay.
We just need to...
So the two of you go and grab reasonably large stones. The half-orc gets one too, and you want to start wailing on this lock. It's pretty hard, so it's probably going to take you either a lot of luck or a decent amount of time to destroy this lock.
I guess I don't know. I don't know who has the key. So
on the outside of the city, you said, wrong chain or whatever, and he walks off. And shortly after, you hear a distant but distinct blast.
That's not good.
Perhaps we should go back in.
Let me grab this real quick, and I'm going to be naked for a little while. As he pulls off his loincloth to pick up the chain
Okay.
on the ground.
All right. You pull off your loincloth and you're trying to safely grab this like viscera chain.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know yet. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. Dick swinging in the wind. Apollyon and Rezagale head back into the city. You make your way back into the entry. I'll put you up there.
Are we leaving Corvia out there for like
Corvia fainted
for whatever versus the Reavers moment?
Yeah. Corvia fainted or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I should give him a madness and say he fainted because of it. That sounds fair.
Okay.
That way he suffers for abandoning us. 15. Corvia needs to stay drunk to stay sane. Okay.
Oh my. Well, you know what? He's a bard. It kind of works if he were to go, full bard stereotypes. So.
But then he's perpetually poisoned, which means he takes disadvantage on yes.
Yep.
Sure.
Alrighty. Told Jimmy that. Alright, so you've arrived at the top right area at the entry. You don't hear any more blasts, but you do see the occasional light show coming from deeper into the city.
Is anyone running towards us?
No, in fact, the upper level here is mysteriously empty.
Were they ever real to begin with?
If we bother to explore them, we'll discover that they were real. They were just long abandoned. These buildings, most of everything but the domiciles and the mines is basically unused here. He took over an abandoned Dwergar city.
Okay.
That's what I figured.
So
anyway, so we're suspicious,
yes.
But we keep going forward.
Right. So you've no directions but forward. So you head at least towards the main gate, and then you see the monster. There is a huge floating head with eye stalks, blasting elemental beams of doom in every direction.
Let's stay away from that, please.
You know what? Are we going to just sit out here for a little while and let it just rampage around, or are we going to try to find people in that mess?
Part of me really wants to just wait it out. I also know that if all of this chaos is due to what we did, which I kind of feel like it was.
Is it though?
Listen, I think Taki was a very suspicious creature with very weird, elusive powers over people. I don't really know. I don't know. It's your call. What do you want to do?
Do you have any way of hiding the two of us, making us invisible, something like that?
Unfortunately, I do not. I mean, I could change my appearance. I could be that that thing.
No, you couldn't.
No, I couldn't.
You can be humanoids of roughly your shape and size.
I could.
Okay. I'm
just
gonna need
be a
you
more
to.
intimidating person.
I'm gonna need you to hold the chain, and I'm gonna turn into a large beast, and don't get scared. And we're gonna go try to run around and find people. Sound good?
Okay. Yep. Can I ride on your back?
Yes.
Okay.
As he stops down onto all fours and starts changing into a really, really large tiger.
I think I'm
Hold on. First,
like-
you have to pass the chain.
Yep.
Okay.
How do you do
Right.
that?
I am holding with the loincloth, like with, hand over the top of it, like as though, offering it so that she can grab it by the loincloth if that's what she wants to grab it by.
Question on this. Is this chain something? Okay. I don't know how big it is or long it is in relation to the loincloth. So, what I would like to do, if possible, is kind of like just put it in the middle of the loincloth and then, like, make it a little bag and like wrap it
The
up.
loincloth is the width of his pelvis. The chain's like 3 feet long.
Okay. Yeah. Damn it.
This is not like a little necklace chain. This is a heavy duty chain that he is grasping firmly.
I guess he hands it to me.
I guess my concern at the moment is that he has it's a large chain. It's not light either. So he's holding it firmly like in his hand with like the loincloth being held. How would he pass it to you with only touching the loincloth? Or
if we look confused for a moment, we'll just stash it behind a rock and grab it later.
Okay, I mean that's fine. So, like, if your plan is not touching the chain, you need to figure out how to do that because your loincloth is the width of your hand when you're holding it.
True.
Right.
Okay, well we'll just stash it behind a rock and find it later.
Okay, you put it behind a rock here on the upper floor, and then you begin to shift. All right. He goes from an already pretty tall human-ish man to a very large tiger. You've never seen a tiger before, or any large cat, to be fair. He looks kind of like Cole did when he got furry, except he's like full animal, whereas Cole was like still standing upright.
Does he look like Bernard did?
Yeah, like Aranar when she was a bear. So like, 'cause you've never seen a bear, or maybe you had, maybe you hadn't, but but yeah, this is obviously a different creature, very large. Make a charisma save, Resgale. All right, you maintain your composure in the face of this admittedly terrifying beast.
Got it.
All right, we start the 10-minute clock and see if James doesn't go on a rampage.
Yep.
All right, James, you're a big ass tiger. What are you doing?
I jump on
I'm
his
a big
back.
ass tiger. Okay.
All right.
I get down get a little bit lower on all fours so that she can hop on, and we are running up to the front gate and trying to make our way through.
All right. How do you open the gate? Didn't think that through.
Nope. There are rock cliffs on either side of the gate, though.
That's true.
Hold on tight.
Okay.
Yep.
Make a acrobatics check, both of you. One for climbing, one for holding on.
Can I make an athletics check instead?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I have to make two or just one?
Just one.
Okay.
What is
Cool.
this? Who are you?
Turns out I'm a pro at riding tigers.
All right.
Large cat. So.
All right. Bounding down. Now the problem is that you are a large target running against a wall backdrop for the beholder.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll his perception.
Excuse me, did you say beholder?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It rolled a nat
He
1.
rolled a 1.
Plus 12.
Plus
Let's
12.
go. We need to go.
Why don't you roll stealth for me, Tiger? You got a +9.
Yeah.
And and you're not trying to be proactively stealthy, but he's not proactively looking for you either. Okay, that's a pretty big gap. I'll say that he's still distracted at the moment. You guys make it to the bottom of this like cliffside wall and enter. So we'll just use Apollyon for now. We can use both. It doesn't matter. All right, so you two land here-ish at the back of the barracks area. Now, you two do keep your memories since you didn't go full Dwergar and stay in the city. So you know where the barracks is. You know about the shed.
Yeah.
You run out into the open, and now you are just
Can
across...
I clamber over the wall instead?
Ah, that's a good idea, because if you're gonna be 15 feet, like 30 feet from the boulder, make me an athletics check to jump athletics to jump the wall. Again, acrobatics to stay on the back. Okay.
A little bit
One,
easier this time.
one of you's gonna fail this time, and I will let you choose who.
Hmm.
I'll fail.
All right, so
Okay.
you'll both stay on the far side, but she doesn't fall off.
Right.
Okay. What do you do?
Looking for another place.
Tiger.
Kitty is trying to jump up the wall again.
Okay. Both checks again.
Okay.
All right. You leap up, and the wall's just too tall. You're scrabbling on the stone, and you just can't find enough purchase. You feel like you're not going to be able to jump it.
Could we try to... Okay, so there's buildings next to us, next to those walls. Could
Yeah.
we try, jumping onto them and then up,
Sure.
using one as a step?
Or you could even climb that steep stair and hop over.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to, tell him how to do that. I don't know if he can understand me, but...
Tiger, you're as you guys entered this middle tier, you're starting to see a lot more people, a lot of people who are not your friend. You saw that big monster, but you're a pretty big monster. Why don't you make me a relatively easy charisma save to maintain control?
Using my charisma or the tiger's?
Yours. We're trying to maintain mental
Okay.
control.
Nope.
Nope. All right. So you you follow her instructions, but you've lost your sense of self. So you still know you're on simple commands now. This is your friend. She is the only person who's your friend due to your mania, and you will do
Right.
whatever she says. But you are now basically just a dire tiger for the
Yes.
next.
I now have an int of 4. Got
Yeah,
it.
you have an int of 4. You're a dire tiger for another 8.5 minutes. And you just happen to be the loyal mount companion of the person on your back. So she says, go up the stairs, hop. You do. You jump up the stairs, you hop onto the building. Holy shit. Look at that giant, terrifying monster. Tiger, make me a fear save. Charisma save, please.
With mine or the tiger?
That's the tiger. -1. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. You see that terrifying thing, and you're a big beast, but you know that it will eat you in one bite. And so, she said, jump into this thing where it looks like there's a hole. Oh, that sounds safe. As opposed to doing it safely and going to the wall and then stepping down, you just panic, leap into the barracks, full force, directly into the training yard in the center. Cole, Nim, Gnome, and Half-Orc. This enormous, terrifying looking animal thing leaps full force into the training yard, claws out, wild-eyed, mouth open full of deadly teeth, and it is looking around like it is panicked and upset.
I'm gonna go ahead and shift.
I'm waving. I'm happy.
Yeah, you're waving, but you're the small thing on its back. It's like saying,
Nope.
yeah, there's a dog on top of that bear. There's a dog there, you're right. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shift.
Cole immediately responds by shifting himself.
I panic and cast illusion on myself to look like a rock.
What spell are you casting?
the
Illusion?
disguise one.
Disguise self is for looking like other humans.
Oh, okay. And then I just panic and jump backwards into a crouch.
Okay. You, the gnome, you and the gnome basically dive into the nearest corner. It doesn't even matter if there's no real cover there. It's just the furthest you could be from this beast. Cole panic shifts. He gets a little bigger, a little burlier, grows a lot of fur himself, and it's like now Cole, you're in your beast shape. You do feel a little better because you're a little more burly here, but this creature is still bigger than you are. How do you feel?
I mean, I can't outrun it by the look of it. So
Probably not.
I just gotta hope.
Yeah, so are you gonna try and do like animal backed in the corner? Do you want to roll intimidate?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think it's just kind of like a hold your ground type.
Right. All right, solid roll. He backs up a little, hits the wall, and then puts on his best mean face. Then all of you notice Rezagale still in the loincloths atop the terrifying beast like hi guys. Tiger, you are surrounded by a lot of creatures suddenly, and you've still got your safety person on your back, but now you're surrounded and you need to protect her. How are you responding?
Probably lashing out, but not actually looking to
Okay, yeah,
hit anybody.
You're putting
just
you're putting your mean face on
swing
too.
through the air.
Yeah, you're putting your mean face on. He crouches down on the front legs and he's.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the tiger
I
puts
can hear
on.
you.
The tiger puts. Oh, I think he's lagging. The tiger puts on his mean face. He's snarling. He's getting roars a little, and he crouches down on the front legs and he's just batting that giant paw through the air, making sure nobody gets near them. Rezagale, your mount's freaking out.
Whoa. It's fine. I think our friends are down here. Hold on. Calm down.
He stops swinging at the air, but does not look any less high, octane.
They're still bristling all over his fur.
Right.
If I call out to them, will they hear me? Am I close enough to them?
Actually, I keep forgetting this because it changed again. You can't see them.
Fuck.
Yeah, we can see you. I'll shout
Right.
out. I call out, Rezagale, is that you?
You could see the big terrifying beast because it keeps lighting its own area up with the blasts, and that may have given you when lightning flashes will give you enough vision, and you can that told you the immediate vicinity, but now you just jumped into this dark square. And I'll say that lightning flash, or a fire blast overhead, and you see that you're basically surrounded by figures, but not enough to show you details. You just know that there are 8 people in this square plus the 2 of you.
I'm just gonna yell their names.
Okay.
Paul, Nim, anyone? Rezagale's here.
What are you on?
Oh, so you are here. Come towards me. Let's go.
That's gonna be a no. That's gonna be a hard no.
That thing, I would.
This is Apollyon.
It's a who? It ate Apollyon?
It is Apollyon.
Can he open the shed? I'm just gonna stay over here, but can he open the shed?
You're really accepting of this. What?
Maybe. Hold on.
I've seen some things. I'm kind of old, okay?
Can I look over in some of the flashes of light, see the shed?
You gotta you remember everything, so basically once you figured out you're in the barracks training yard, it's roughly over there.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of motion him towards that way.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go to the shed.
Tiger, she's trying to urge you to do something, but there's all of these enemies right across the yard from you.
Trust me. Let's go.
Can you tell your
I do as she says.
You do.
Okay.
Yep.
He-
I rolled a wisdom check.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh.
you like he's cagey. Like he doesn't walk over there. He like sidesteps towards it and keeps his
Yeah.
eye on you guys the whole time, full on teeth and bristles. And eventually he just starts to like slap at it at the building out of it, like on the corner of his eye. Roll strength, Tiger.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm so nervous. Oh my
13.
god.
Yeah. They've already done a lot of damage to the lock, thankfully, by the time you get there. So like you bat out a hand and nothing happens because you keep hitting the wall, but eventually one of your claws snags the lock itself, which pisses you off because your hand's now stuck and you go full on like Hulk strike. You're like, rah! And just rip the whole damn lock mechanism out of the door.
Good. Okay. Stay
Move.
here.
No. No. Can you just move out of the? Can please?
I'm gonna tell him to stay, and I'm gonna pout him, and I'm gonna jump off of them.
The half orc suddenly finds his nerve and just dives into the shed.
I mean, he can do whatever. I just need to get these key things that I know are ours. So I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna speak to him. I'm just gonna tell him, "Hey, I'm not here to hurt you. I just need to get my things for myself and my friends, and you can have at the rest."
Yeah, everybody thinks for themselves. Yeah, and he just grabs a handful of shit, like a whole double arm load, and is gonna run.
Is he gonna run the same way that he came out?
He has to run out the
Like
front
came in?
door,
Past the
past the tiger. He's found his nerve. He's like full on panic, but like panic courage.
I could do one of two things. I could let him go and just hope that our stuff wasn't in that pile, or I could have him sick him.
That's
I'm gonna have him sick him.
okay.
Get him!
I'm jumping.
Okay.
Pray.
Yeah. Go ahead and pounce. I guess you have to move 20 feet to
Okay.
pounce. Just do regular multi attack.
Hey,
Right.
while they're doing that, I sneak and run and jump
You
into the shed.
try and combat roll into the.
Holy! He's dead.
Oh yeah, he's real
Work is
dead.
dead.
He's super dead.
Work is dead.
Yeah. The average damage from the fucking tiger. He's super dead.
46
there-
points of damage.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you pounce on him, just rip out basically from here to here. She's gone.
Are there any like bags in this place so I
Yeah,
could like load
it's all bags and boxes. You don't really see any of your things like just standing out.
Can I do like a quick like thing for the shard just to see if maybe she can point me in the direction of my own?
You're not attuned to it anymore. You don't have any way of knowing. You can't. And you've yet to successfully sense her presence since you got here either. Like your connection to Shar has ended
Would
until you get it back on.
Would it take too much time to just like try to pray to her? I'm
I mean,
assuming it might.
you can say a quick prayer, and if you roll like a 200, like an actual 200, sure, I'll let you have it.
It's worth trying.
Sure.
I'm just gonna.
It happens, 1 in 200 times. It didn't
That's
happen.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna start quickly shuffling through things to see if I can see anything.
I just rolled another 1 for the beholder. You
Wow.
guys are the luckiest pieces of shit.
Yes.
This is crazy.
I don't even know what. I'm just trying to survive.
Okay.
man. I like fishing.
I know you do. All right.
Is he just like roaming down the river
Yeah,
and like
he-
just
he's-
destroying things on his
he's
way?
like he obliterated the first house, and now he's like that. Now, like he obliterated the mess hall. That whole building's gone. By now he's destroyed these cluster of buildings. Yeah. He's like
Is the tiger still?
he's basically realized that he's been under some sort of bullshit control, and he's a fucking beholder. That's not supposed to happen to him, and he is just gonna kill everything.
Right. Is the tiger still? Can I get in the shed?
The tiger
I'm
is
already
now
in there.
the tiger's now like in the middle of the courtyard, just actively devouring the half orc. The gnome
I'm gonna
has
go ahead.
pieced out. He's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the
In fact,
shed.
let me see if the gnome's dead.
Yeah.
The gnome's dead. He got blasted the moment he stepped outside.
They did their best. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the shed and assist with rummaging.
All right. So what's
Three
the plan
boxes.
here? Are you trying to grab stuff, or are you looking for your things?
I think I am looking. Like, is it organized? Like, can I tell if it's
It's
organized?
just bags and
sort of,
boxes,
like,
so you have no idea.
I'm
a
just
lot of
looking-
like. I'm assuming.
I
A
mean,
lot of them, yeah. I mean, every slave probably came in with stuff.
I'm gonna
I'm
find.
the guy.
Can I offer a common sense item for the party?
I'm just trying to find. Okay, go ahead. Where'd you go?
If the given that we were the newest slaves, where would
Yep.
the newest things be put?
The
But
front.
that's what I'm saying. Like, is there any organization to it? 'Cause
I'm not
it
a- I'm
should
not
be
a
in the
new slave.
newer and
Well,
unless it's just thrown
that's the
in.
question. You are either on like an empty end if there's like more room than is used, or you're on top if you're going to use that logic.
Yeah.
So I'll check the top of everything.
Okay, you
Because we were
start
the newest port, right?
as far as you know.
Yeah, so I'll check that, I guess.
You start digging through all the bags and boxes at the top of the pile.
Mhm.
Right.
Okay. Who all's doing this?
I've been in there.
So
just
all
looking
three of
for-
you are going to be digging.
Yep.
All right. All three of you can make investigation checks.
Okay.
Need more exciting music. What are we doing?
Well, at least Nim and I got this.
Cole, you find you find a bag full of coins, and you can't you can't think of anything else. Your greed just overpowers you.
That's so you.
I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with myself. But I'm gonna be like, all right, cool. We're gonna keep the coins, I guess.
Gosh.
All right, Rezagale and Nim, you both find a bag of each of the party's gear. Which is you need to find 5 total bags or boxes of party gear to find everything, and that is the party's.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hold on, that takes a whole minute.
Oh God.
The beholder moves again.
Before this happens, can we know whose they've already found?
No,
fuck.
Just give me my mask.
no. You have to reattune to the mask. It takes an hour. All right. The beholder moves, destroys another series of buildings, and then takes a look around. Another one. This
Feels
is
good, man.
the most bullshit on the planet.
3 ones in a row.
This is
Wow.
the most
That's a death.
fucking bullshit in the planet. All right. Roll investigations again. Tiger, you're just having a meal at this point. All right.
Nim's early.
Just
I
Nim,
am
you find a
so
third bag. You need 2 more still. That's another minute though, and so I will not roll a 1 this time. Hell yeah, get fucked. Finally.
But is it after us or is it after other things that are still running away?
So he's strolling by and he spots. So part of the problem is that the barracks is probably the most populated building in the city. So like there are people rushing out of those halls constantly.
Yep.
You hear a blast come from very near you, and you one of you peeks, like one of the ones who's not finding something, Cole or Rezagale, you peek your head out of the shed, and the left side of the building is just hot slag. He melted the entire left wing, and you see like nothing but charred corpses over there. And then, like, as you're looking, Tiger and let's say, who is the highest? Cole. Tiger and Cole, you look over, and a cloud of darkness just kind of, like, coalesces back right next to the lava. And that vampire's like, shit. I gotta get out of here. And he turns back into bats and flies away.
Oh my god.
Hey, death is
Remember,
approaching.
it's like, beholder, nah.
Like, death is approaching. I
Right.
suggest we leave now.
All right. I'm cool just grabbing another bag of random shit and running out.
Do you wanna risk not grabbing two party members' stuff?
I would rather not.
I'm gonna grab
I-
a bag too.
Oh, you,
Like,
I mean, you
don't
can
know-
all you can all grab a thing.
I think we try one more time. Risk it, and I really feel certain. Like, if we don't have that's rough.
Okay.
Is it?
rough.
All right.
Were they very to begin with? Not that much.
I mean, you
Would you-
don't.
alright.
You can make individual decisions.
So I've found 2 bags. I'm gonna take a third and run out.
But you're not gonna look this time. You're just gonna grab a third bag and leave. You don't know what's in it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm a load.
Are there any?
Nim
are
snags a
in-
bag and bails.
I'm a load. I have to.
All right. You're gonna investigate. What are you doing, Rezigo?
I'm gonna snag a bag.
You're gonna snag a bag and bail.
Yep.
Okay. A 2.
You shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't have done it.
No.
I figured
Alright.
after 2 bad rolls.
Surely.
investigation rolls.
Hey, I mean, I don't feel bad for you since I've rolled 3 ones. So welcome to my pain.
And you had an amazing job lock picking
You
earlier,
did, you
so
did have god tier lock picks.
Yep.
So, all right. So, I need D100s from Nim and Resigale. 76 to 100. You grabbed the right bag. Nope.
Just roll
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
1d100.
Yep. Hey, she got one. All
Nice.
right. You leave with us only a single party member having lost their gear,
but
You're
with
welcome,
2 extra
dear.
bags of
but with
stuff.
2 extra bags of stuff, which may or may not be good.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be like fucking goblin dagger, like 38 goblin daggers. Who knows?
Right.
Okay, and all right. So the 2 of you are gonna bail, which means you don't have to wait the minute. You bail back into the training yard. What are the 2 of you doing?
Let's get on. Let's get on him. On Apollyon. Hurry up.
Tell him that I'm okay, cause I don't want him to eat me.
She's with me, and so is he.
The tiger doesn't like it, but it's not going to. It doesn't look like it's going to attack.
The you will barely allow
Cole?
Nim on you, like the both of them. But if Cole
Okay.
if Cole tried, you would eat him.
Okay.
Are you gonna give off like a roar or some kind of growl at him to let me know?
Well, Cole's
or-
not out here. He's
No,
in the
no, no.
shed.
I mean, the second the 2
know,
of you
but
are on, he's starting to go.
Oh yeah.
How about once Nim's on, I'm gonna like move, to the side so I can see in the room while on top.
You can't see.
and I can't. Well,
You're-
I'm in the direction of the room,
Sure.
I guess. And I'm just gonna call out to Cole. Cole, you'll have to change and follow us. Hurry up!
He
You
is
can't
changed.
run on him.
He's already changed. He's digging through things as a giant tanuki.
All right. You're gonna have to do this on your own. You can't ride on him. He doesn't like you. It's not personal.
Oh,
All right. So are the 3 of you trying to climb out, or what's happening?
Yeah, I'm gonna motion to the tiger to go back to the gates where we came from.
All right. Athletics from the tiger and acrobatics from both of you to stay on. All of these DCs are harder.
Oh.
Nim is a freaking.
All right. He leaps. He ascends the wall. Resigale falls off. So,
he
like,
comes back to me, right?
He has to because he doesn't trust her.
Right.
mhm.
Okay,
So
so
Tiger,
He's coming back.
Tiger, you land on the far side. You don't see the beholder at the moment. You might be able to walk around to the entrance as opposed to trying that climb that you failed several times.
Is the side we're on the one that got glassed by the beholder,
Oh
or
yeah,
is that the other
actually
side?
it is. So you had
So I can just walk through. I can
well,
just make a
it's-
quick
it's
jump.
still, yeah, you have to jump because it's still reasonably hot lava ish.
Right, but it's not a hard jump to
Correct.
make.
Yeah. So you can. In fact, like you rolled so well this time, I'll let you hop back over. I forgot that
Okay.
I'd slagged this side. In fact, let me redact that. I forgot I'd slagged this side. You guys hop out and are already headed up the stairs.
Okay.
All right, Cole, you made your last check. You couldn't find the last set of gear. A minute passed. The beholder is gonna blast the barracks again.
Why does it keep saying on mine that I'm rolling that? It doesn't show the beholder anymore on those rolls. It
Oh
shows
yeah, it does. That's so weird. Oh, it's
Yeah.
because I think it's because I have you highlighted. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it's
I have
based
you-
on who's
Yeah, it's
highlighted.
because I have you highlighted.
I was like,
Might
it's
be.
buggy. No.
Yeah, might be.
I was like,
All right. So yeah, 16. Cole, you didn't find it. What are you doing? Are you gonna stay, or are you gonna try and grab a bag and leave?
oh my god.
This guy is so dedicated.
Random bag.
Random bag and bail.
Yeah, random bag and bill. I don't
Okay.
care. Anything above this. After 3 fails, I gotta go.
He's-
D100.
Yeah, D100, and if you get 76 to 100, you find the last bag. No, you got a random bag. Okay, as you exit the shed, you see that the barracks are basically gone. He has slagged almost the entire building. Both left and right wings are molten lava. Only the back and the front remain, and they're crumbling. Your only exit is to attempt to leap the lava or out the front door.
What's that? Acrobatics.
Athletics is to jump.
Nah. Yeah, front door it is.
Okay.
Could he acrobatics over some like the stones that might still be there that aren't quite as hot?
There's not. I guess it's like. Yes, he certainly could, but I'd probably make it a higher DC than the athletics.
Okay.
Because he's like they're not stable, right? Like he's it's like jumping on a lily pad and hoping you don't weigh enough.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
All right, Cole, you are running out the front door. You come face to face with the beholder. How are you feeling?
Bye, Cole.
You know, it's just a little eye. It's just a little eye thing.
Yeah, it's only twice as big as you.
I just don't have to fight it. Like that's we just gotta go.
Make me a charisma check, Cole.
Oh, I'm terrible at that. Okay. Ability or saving?
Ability. Yep, you are terrible at it. Now make me an intelligence check.
Also bad at that.
That's a better roll. The beholder, like, it spots you. You're right in front of this building that it's already in the act of destroying, and you run outside and you have that deer in the headlights freeze moment, and you see it sees you. You see the eye kind of focus, and this like monstrous facial expression has just this moment of like recognition. Like it knows you.
Oh.
What do you do?
Were you guys fishing buddies?
Hello.
You gonna try and chit chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Oh no!
Alright.
Pet.
You don't happen to speak deep speech or undercommon, do you?
Damn.
Nope.
Okay.
Ah,
Common, orc, and thieves.
All
I
right.
should learn more languages. I should do that. Like
You
I gotta
should.
figure that out.
It's actually really
Yeah.
hard in 5e. learning new things. Okay. You see it kind of like forming these like rough guttural words around that giant toothy maw.
Do I infer anything? Like, is
It's
like
not
a general
it's
type
not
of...
murdering you. That's probably all you've inferred. Because like
Right.
your whole body is adrenaline response, panic, 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 panic.
Well, I can't understand you. I think we fished. I think, I don't know which, but you know, I'm gonna go. Thank you for destroying this place because obviously it's awful. I agree with everything you're doing, by the way. Love the changes, and I'll see you later, maybe.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna skedaddle.
All right. It lets you go. You round the corner, hit the stairs, and chase after the tiger trio.
Are you gonna tell us who it was?
We, I, and you, the viewer, see the beholder make a sad look. A large tear comes out of his great singular eye, and inside of his head, we hear, "Oh, my friends have gone. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and eat everyone."
Oh, he's so cute though.
Oh, Enab.
If we could Pokeball him, we would, okay?
Enab, not that you know it, but continues his devastation of the city of Undrum Kazad.
Good.
I love
Fuck
what he's
that
done with the place.
place sucks.
All right, we will close here, having narrowly escaped the hostile, the I guess the abandoned Dwergar city, taken over by some entity of unknown origins, power, and name.
Oh yeah, he was definitely a god.
But the fact that he didn't kill you guys is amazing to me. Like, I thought he was very generous to not slaughter you.
That's not his
What-
deal.
What gods are?
You say that. You say that, but like, I don't know that disgusted look.
Look, this guy, he's like trickery and fun times, not like trickery and murder times.
Like
Okay.
Loki.
So Mask technically wouldn't be trickery and murder times because he's all about
No,
memory.
Mass would murder you. Mass
Okay.
would straight you. He would. If he needed to, he would kill you.
Okay.
All right, we will close the session by making someone sad. Who would like to volunteer to roll to see whose bag we did not grab?
I will.
Okay.
Pepper has
For
raised her
story
hand.
purposes, I will propose. Can I propose something different?
Sure.
Because no one knows what Apollyon's bag looks like, and because no one knows what his bag looks like, and he wasn't really conscious enough to go,
Hey, that's my
sport
stuff.
it out.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
no fun.
point it out.
Somebody needs to suffer
Um,
loss.
Then his is the one that wasn't
The,
found.
the least
I say
likely
we
to be
risk it.
found, because the people who were
I say we
looking
risk
would
it.
recognize their own gear at least.
And the gear of Corvia.
And
So-
actually, like to be story related, Nim really only recognizes her gear because
Yeah.
she doesn't know what anyone else's
Mhm.
would look like. So and she found 2 of the bags. So she of
Found
course
3 of the bags.
no, you have. Oh yeah, actually you did. You lucked out and got one. I forgot that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have had
But I
to
could
been
have. I was looking with.
right. You'd have had to been like asking. You'd be like, "Do you have a golden sword? No. Okay. Do you have a
Yeah.
platinum dagger? No. Okay. All right. Oh, is this dragon tooth yours? Or is this like big tooth yours?
Okay.
Ah!
All right, how about this then? Okay.
That's exactly what I sounded like.
Okay. All right. I like that
Um,
idea then.
All right. If you would like to voluntarily, I mean, I suppose you got to keep your most important item, so there is that.
Yeah. Well, it kind of fused into me.
Yeah, it's kind of grafted to your skin, so. So when you left the barracks, you had maybe 3-4 minutes left. You'll probably just given the panic state, you probably bail all the way into the labyrinth before, and then shift out and like just kind of like fall to the ground and roll, and all three of you roll to this like halting stop.
Yeah.
So we will pick up next week in the labyrinth. So like one chamber into the labyrinth beyond the city, with everyone's stuff intact except for Pollyon's. Okay. Cool. Then I will roll the 3 grab bags and the bag o' coins between this week and next. We'll catch up next week. Thanks for running a little long, players. Thanks for watching, watchers. We'll see y'all on actually catch us on Monday on Tyler's channel, twitch.tv/bustin, for some one-shot shenanigans. And then back here on Thursday and Sunday for the normal games. Have a lovely Sunday and the rest of your weeks. Yes, Monday, Kosher. Tomorrow we will be running some one-shot stuff on Tyler's stream. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.